Okay. All right, let's go. Where's the map? I'm gonna go there quickly. Okay, you wanna fight?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. The sign of...
Wait, did I go to a... Yeah, I went to the wrong one, oh well. The wrong beach! Gonna do some side questing. Yuri's room. You mind if we take the room next door? Might be a bit small, but go right ahead. Oh, wait for me. Welcome back, Yuri. You're full of energy as usual, Ted. Flint's not with you. He's been busy with the nights. I couldn't track around some rising star captain on my little errands. She two get in a fight again. Again, you Flynn and Yuri fight a lot. Yup, day in and day out, Yuri. I want you to go and make up with Flynn. Look, it's not that simple. Simple, you and Flynn are as simple as they come. Like when we couldn't pay our taxes, you thought you'd just get rid of the tax collector. But simple is your way of thinking. Even I would have thought that one through a little more. That's simple, alright. They're both too stubborn if they just give each other an inch. Like when Yuri quit the Imperial Knights, things keep getting rocky like that. You two are incorrigible. Here, take this and go patch things up with Flynn. Brett, why? You can split. Yuri and Flynn have split everything with each other ever since they were kids. Like their first sword, they could only afford one, so they switch off using it all day long. I think I'm starting to see how similar Yuri and Flynn really are. Being together forever, when you grow up in the same environment, you're bound to be a little alike. You better make up with him before the next time you come back here. Then I'll have the missus cook up everyone a nice big dinner. Make up with Flynn, huh? It's so easy when we were kids. Fatal Striker. Too bad she doesn't have a... Oh man. You can make? Huh?
Feel this holy power! Oh, evil all right.
They took the wrong fucking... man.
Let's eliminate them. All right.
You're in my way.
We do battle with all our might. He will so fall before this pure light.
That's what happened.
Five. Just 6. Can we do much? $16 for that. Spirit Absorb would be nice, yeah.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Heliord. You too, Herald? Yes, Cotton. Huge losses, bigger than I could have ever imagined. What's going on? It's pretty boring, grown stuff, kiddo. Do you really want to know? Yeah, try me. You'll be the judge of that. What good sports? We've been investing in a small but successful guild that's been giving us a cut of their spoils based on what we put in. Alright there, this smells fishy already. It does? It does, I knew it. Wait, how could you tell? Up until now, it had really been working out, so we made a huge investment, and then the guild up and disbanded overnight. They didn't even return what we invested. Ah, I see, that can happen if you're not careful. You're gonna be able to get by. We have a little bit tucked away still, but we'll have to close up shop. This is what we get for underestimating the cutthroat nature of business. So you didn't lose everything. There's your silver lining. Thanks for hearing us out, you're good kids. So while I got you here, let me give you just one piece of advice. I don't care what anyone says, money matters. If you go spending it after you only saved up a little, you'll regret it. Save up when you can, every little bit helps. Yeah, even when you're out there fighting monsters. Even when we're fighting, yeah? Listen, Patty. Just thought of something. Hey, this is a good idea. Nice. Dawn-Crest.
I'm gonna take this one with me and pay the Don a visit. These things usually take a while, so why not hang tight at the inn? I'll come over when I can.
Wait, can I come with you?
This is union business. Not sure you'll have much to talk about.
Actually, there's something else I wanted to ask.
Can it wait till you bring the Apathea with everybody else?
I'd rather ask it on my own.
If it's not too complicated, go and give it a try.
I can't make any promises, just so you know.
Thanks! I'll be right back, guys!
Do you think we could ask about the Apathea as well?
That qualifies as complicated.
You've got that right.
Hey, wait up! Where do you think you're going?
I've been to this city before, I think.
That again?
Well, this city does have a history with Ifrid. It wouldn't have been strange for your grandfather to have come here.
That's true. I'm going to go ask around a bit.
Be careful that you don't end up like you did in Nordopolica or Mantake.
I know.
We'll be at the inn. All right.
Let's be good kids and wait for Uncle Raven at the inn. The town's quiet now, but it could get ugly quick.
Yeah, well, we've seen our fair share of ugliness.
Not like this, we haven't. Do you think Palestrale is just gonna take Belius' death lying down?
The Don's grandson is wrapped up in this too. I guess they can't just let things slide. The guilds sure make a big deal about their rules and settling their scores.
Exactly.
What a pain. I don't get it at all.
We're kinda caught up in this ourselves, you know. Just be ready if things go bad.
I know.
Wait, Moonblade?
Estelle and I will be resting in the inn.
But I have to.
We're going to get some rest. What about you, Yuri?
I'll do the same.
Yeah, I could use some time off my feet too.
Yuri, please wake up. Yuri!
Huh? Oh, I was really zonked out, huh?
Good morning, sleepyhead. Though it's more good afternoon now, ain't it?
Oh, hey, old man. You're back. What about Carol?
Haven't seen him since I left the Union. I reckon he's still there.
I hope he's okay.
Well, since the old man's back, does that mean everything's settled with the Union? Did you see the Don?
Well, about that. As soon as the Don heard what happened with Harry and Nordopolica, he left the Union.
By himself? That's not like him. Where did he go?
Well, and this is just my intuition, mind you, I think he's headed for Leviathan's Claw's compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
What?
But Jaeger is the head of Leviathan's Claw. That's so dangerous.
Well, I don't think Jaeger'd try anything against the Don. If they went up against the Union, they could lose all of their business for one.
So why did the Don go out there?
So, anyway, I'm sorry, but the Don's left the city.
Well then, should we go to Leviathan's Claw's compound?
You believe the old man's intuition?
If the Don's going up against Leviathan's Claw, we can't very well sit around and twiddle our thumbs. There's no guarantee the scum won't try to attack him.
Well, all right then. I'm not really one for waiting anyway.
Patty still isn't back, huh? Then I guess we have no choice. We'll have to leave her behind. Estelle, will you wait here?
I'm going with you.
Estelle, don't overdo it. Are you sure you're up to this?
Yes, I'm absolutely fine.
Estelle.
So, you all know where the Manor of the Wicked is?
I figured you knew, old man. Aren't you coming with us?
Well, yeah, I guess I am.
Well then, it's decided. We'll just go pick up Carol and... What the...
It sounded from the direction of the bridge.
Uh-oh.
Let's go and see.
Uh-oh.
What's with all these people here?
Carol's over there.
The Dawn protected this city from the Empire. He protected our honor. Even if we're the only ones helping, we owe it to the Dawn to protect the city.
Hold your horses. Settle down, all of you. What's all this commotion?
We've heard that a group from Palestrale has been spotted near Heliord.
Their leader got killed thanks to a mistake of one of our own. It's only natural they'd want to talk about the incident.
Once they learn the Dons left town, things could get ugly. We must defend the city from them until Dawn returns.
You fools. If y'all weren't so eager to fight, the Don wouldn't have had to leave in the first place. Soon as they learn there's fighting between guilds, don't you think the Knights are bound to stick their noses in our business again?
Dongrest is independent from the Empire. The Imperial Knights are in no place to tell us what to do.
The friendship treaty still ain't finalized yet, you know.
Yuri! Everyone! What do we do? This is gonna become a war between guilds if we don't do something! If only the Dawn were here.
They say that the Dawn may have gone to the Leviathan's Claw compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
What? Really?
Well, probably so.
We were about to see if we could go there. Want to come with us?
But there's a chance that the Dawn's not there, right?
Yeah, it was just the old man's intuition after all.
If he's not there, war could break out while we're out looking for him. Yuri, what should we do? What would be best?
Well, we should be able to handle the Manor of the Wicked ourselves. You go ahead and do what you think you should do.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna go and talk to everyone.
Do you think this is the right choice?
We don't have much choice. We can't follow the Dawn and guard the city at the same time.
I hope that we find the Dawn at the Manor of the Wicked.
We're his backup. If Jaeger's the one Dawn's up against, he'll need all the help he can get.
Hey, you even know where you're going? It's straight to the west of here. Hey, wait for me!
If the Dawn really did go meet with Jaeger, what could the reason have been? And why would he go alone?
It's not to deepen the ties of their friendship, that's for sure. It was probably because he didn't want his subordinates to get wrapped up in the mess.
Well, that's just one more example of how much the guilds love doing things the hard way. Upholding every rule, settling every score. Is it all really that important?
Hey, if we're going after the Don, now's the time. We can have special sharing time later.
Wait for me!
Patty!
Whoa!
Where are you going?
We're going to meet the Dawn.
I'm going too.
Are you done with what you were doing?
My results weren't that good, so I'm going to meet the Dawn like I first planned.
I'm warning you though, our destination is the Leviathan's Claw hideout.
Huh? I really don't get how things turned out that way. That's exactly my kind of place.
Then follow me.
Hey, hold on.
What is it, old man?
You do realize what going to the enemy's compound means, right?
What it means?
We're gonna be on their turf, playing by their rules. If we get there and we're not ready to roll, they could give us a mighty beatdown and it'd be lights out for us.
So, you're asking if we're totally prepared to go?
We're ready to roll, old man.
You sure?
You're worrying more than usual. We're ready.
Yeah? Well then, let's go.
That should be...
What sort of fellow is this Don?
He's an old man that's just larger than life.
In that case, I'm sure meeting him will provide a clue to the riddle of Ifrit. Don Whitehorse.
Huh?
Did you say his last name was Whitehorse?
Yes!
Well, you just said it yourself, right?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Smile, wavering shot.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Tri-soul shot. Crush my enemies. You thought you...
$79. Manor of the Wicked.
I'm guessing this is the Manor of the Wicked.
It's so heavily guarded. We should wait and see what the situation is like first.
Can't get too comfortable, though.
They're arguing about something.
What part of let us in are you having trouble with?
Like I said, your timing just seems a little too perfect. Don't you have anything to prove who you say you are?
You know what? Actually, we don't. Let us through. The Dawn is here. We don't have time to sit and chat.
So, the old man did come here.
Bingo. This is our chance to listen in.
Didn't you go looking for proof that the hunting blades were after that dragon rider?
I told you. We received word that the Dawn was headed here before we could arrive at Mount Temza.
We couldn't very well ignore news like that, could we?
The hunting blades are out to get Judy?
What are you waiting for? You won't be any use to Jaeger if we have to give you a beating.
We'll let you through, but not without an escort. You don't mind, I hope.
Whatever, just let us in.
What luck! Now there's less guards to worry about.
Guess we better strike while the iron's hot.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
Nice, Repeat.
Well,
We do battle with all our might.
That a little too rough for you?
I think we're still in the clear.
So let's make with the getting inside.
Why do you think the hunting blades would be after Judith? If they're looking for Epithea, maybe they want the dragon she was riding. If he's an Antilochea, he might become an Epithea like Belius. I mean, when he dies.
Which means Harry's request wasn't the only reason they wanted to take Belius down. They want those Apatheas something bad.
Judy.
Judy might be in trouble.
But we should help the Dawn out first, especially with those two charming young ladies in there.
Aye, let's be quick and clean this place up.
Sure. We should be on our way.
I'm just worried about Judith.
So you'll be going to Mount Timza?
But the Dawn...
We're practicing deciding for ourselves, remember? Let's move.
I'm coming too! She'd be upset if I left the Dawn like this to go looking for her. I can just hear her saying, "My, what did you think you were doing?" Don't worry about that, lady. She's tough.
Alright, let's get the old Dawn out of this place. Looks like we found one more thing we can't ignore.
Okay.
I never would have guessed we'd have to chase down the Dawn and then go make Judith talk. It looks like the hunting blades are on the move too.
I want to know how Leviathan's Claw managed to get that information. I'm sure there's something they're after.
Judith.
I know you're worried, but let's just deal with what's right in front of us for now.
Right. Let's look for the Dawn.
Hello.
Rest in peace.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Set in.
Look,
White Horse!
that's the Dawn?
Stand back.
Didn't you say Leviathan's Claw would never try something like this, old man?
The Dawn's the one that started all this.
What? Then that means the old man's...
Just what do you think you're doing here, you damn fools? Bringing young ones to a place like this?
Bravo! I really should thank you for
Bravo!
such a heartrending performance.
What the hell's he talking about?
Get out of the way!
We'll destroy them in no time. Wonderful! I'm okay. Oh, incandescent locust. Annihilate them.
But how many times can I use it until I learn it? 97. 98. 99.
I am not gonna let them kill the Dawn.
That's 100 at least.
Where's the Dawn?
He's gone after Jaeger.
Let's go. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
There we go. Yosh. Now let's go for the shredding palm, I guess.
I'm just getting started.
860 XP though, very nice. Gothic blade.
We do battle with all our might.
I'm poisoned! I don't have Patty with me. I mean, Carol with me right now. No Carol.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Oh, power.
Yeah, we're done.
Dream Guardian. I already have it. What's a revenge spell, by the way? I guess the novice spell is used while staggering.
I'll do my best.
We're done.
Ooh.
I'll do my best.
Zee. Orange gel.
Resound!
Okay.
I wonder what they were thinking, building a big manor out in the middle of nowhere like this.
Isn't it obvious? Crooked plots and intrigue.
We should hurry and finish what we need to do before we get caught up in anything.
That's not so bad here, Estelle. Why not take our time and get the full tour?
Are you thinking of exposing some crooked plots and intrigue while we're here?
Nah, I wasn't thinking about any of that. Being in someone's home is just so relaxing is all.
I can't believe you.
We don't have time for this. We're going on ahead, old man.
But no, wait for me!
Oh, son!
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Pull in this blade and sharpen your edge. That blocks our future. A frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens.
I'm just getting started.
Apple gel. Are you maxed out? Brainiac combo magic too, huh?
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Din of this bonus planet. Flies sharply across the heavens.
65 so far.
You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it. That's over.
Panacea.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Is that all? It's done. No third one.
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time. Oh, angels, grant us your favor. O caprice of innocence.
done.
Ooh, 1600. Close to leveling up again.
That's what happens. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
You thought you could.
Oh!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
The righteous will let fall their sword and lightning and those that fall.
It's done. Ruby wand.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Caprice of innocent waters. I am so gonna make you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
That's what happens when...
Axe.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless. That's what happens when I...
Stone Slasher. Quick turn combo force. Okay, again.
We'll destroy them in no time.
How many times? 96?
You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it.
97. 98. I will lurk you. Hope you enjoying Vesperia. I am, Uncle. I sure am. The story has been good. I like how dark it has been. There's been some killing. MC character killing people. Oh, hell yeah. Hope you have a nice work. Nice day at a job.
I never dreamed you'd try anything this risky.
I finally made up my mind that this mud ball be a much prettier place without you on it.
The other Master Guilds surely won't like you ignoring the Union's laws for your personal vendetta.
And I'll face the consequences. But it's daybreak now. Looks like I've underestimated your touch. I'm out of time. If I don't get myself back to Dongrest, those fools gonna start.
Yeah, it's a really good game.
Oh, I think it's a bit late to prevent that little
I
accident.
like how
from
everything is voiced as well. The skits are voiced, everything's almost voiced, man.
A couple of eggs might have to be broken, but I'm prepared to pay a price.
A price? You still got us to deal with, Jaeger.
Well, it looks like the tide's taken a turn. Yeah, indeed. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, wait!
Damn, that guy's a regular vanishing act.
Now what's with all of you? Just how you figure coming down here be the smart thing to do?
Who's that little kid?
I ain't no little kid. I'm Patty.
I'm sorry about that. Patty, huh? Why don't you come over here and show me your face? Now this is a surprise.
Huh?
You're a dead ringer for Eifried. The very spitting image.
Huh? Then it really is true that Patty is Eifried's granddaughter?
Granddaughter? You're his... I never heard nothing about that scoundrel having a granddaughter.
Huh. So Patty's guess was right on the mark.
As his relative, I bet you must have suffered quite a bit over Eifried's infamous incident.
I've got my own reasons for following Eifried's trail. I thought that since you were his friend, Dawn, you might know something.
It'd be an exaggeration to say that we were ever friends. He just did whatever he wanted to do. I never knew where he was or what he was doing. And I ain't got a clue about that now, either.
I see. Haven't you met him somewhere recently?
Have I? Can't rightly say.
Well,
this is a keepsake left by an ally of yours. We were asked to bring it to you.
Looks like I caused you all some trouble. Of all the... Why'd she have to wind up like this?
Just what is an apatheia, anyway?
Well, you see...
What the hell?
Afraid I don't have time to explain it now. I hate the cut and run, but I'll leave the rest of these guys to you.
Wait.
We should think about getting out of here, too.
Hey, let me try and buy the old man some time.
Raven?
Come on.
Guess we'd better.
All right.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Nothing. That should be 100, I think. Yep. There we go. Learn shredding palm.
I'm not gonna let them kill the Dawn. I think it's about time.
I agree.
You don't mean from up here?
Gotcha.
I got a bad feeling about this. We should get back to Dongrist.
And the spitting image of Ifrid. Not the picture I had in my head.
Indeed. I thought he'd be an imposing figure like Don.
I'm all muddled. I need to ask Dawn for more details.
Almost. Oh yeah. Retching Blast is done. Higher Hayward. Oh, no. Shredding Palm I meant. Revenge spell should be done. Actually, let me kill this one. Could you give me...
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
The sign of
Yes, okay, now we can go for the... Oh, it's the last one. I thought it was the... Oh. Guess I remember wrongly. Well, let's put this on again. This has the 900 magic attack, so it's better. Just don't have enough any SP enough for the revenge spell or anything like that. No, I guess if a novice spell is used while staggering. Alright, let's head back to Dongrest.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Put auto, does it learn any new altered arts?
I'll do my best.
Oh well.
All right.
Dongrest.
Yuri! It's terrible!
Carol?
The Union and Palestrole are squaring off against each other with Hopeful and Blastia! The Dawn is back, but something's not right!
So, he made it back in time. Looks like my hunch was right, though.
What do you mean, your hunch?
He's been planning for this to end in his death all along.
What?
Why would he want to do something like that?
To set things right?
Bellius died because of Harry's rash behavior. She's the Duce of Nordopolica. You can't just say, sorry, I got some bad information. Which means there's gotta be compensation to make up for losing Bellius.
So the price Don mentioned back at the Manor of the Wicked was...
His own life. Once he made up his mind to sacrifice himself, Taking down Jaeger wasn't a problem, even if it meant going against the laws.
No, he can't do that!
Well, he is!
There has to be some other way.
Both sides are at the breaking point, though. This thing could go off at the drop of a hat. And if it starts, it'll mean all-out war between the Union and Palestrale.
Not sure we have the time to find some other way.
I'm going with Carol.
Hang in there, kid. You're a boss now, right?
But it's like there's nothing I can do on my own.
So then ask for help. That's what friends are for, right?
Gone!
Take good care of them, and they'll be there whenever you need them.
I'm coming with you.
Like hell you are! Well, old man, it's been fun.
Raven, you better nail Jaeger for me.
That's a heavy load for somebody like me.
You're the only one I can ask.
White Horse.
Little lady, try going underground to the storeroom in the city's tavern. There's a wall there inscribed with Eifried's name. If you're his granddaughter, it ain't a bad idea to take a glimpse at the kind of things he did and how he lived. We're so grateful for everything your darling grandson's done to us. Really.
The boy has made a mess of things. He may be my idiot grandson, but he's also a full member of the Union, and it falls upon any leader to take responsibility for the mistakes of their people. So say the laws. Take me, then. Let my head atone for Bellius.
Dawn. Idiot. These guilds. They're all filled with nutcases.
He's doing seppuku!
So, who's gonna be my second?
It would be my honor.
Yuri!
Guess you're stuck doing a job nobody much wants.
You too.
No kidding. Yuri, I was looking forward to watching you go places. I'll make sure to save you a spot in hell.
I don't think they'd let me into the hell you're going to.
I won't forget that attitude, boy.
And I won't forget your resolve, Don Whitehorse.
Dawn! Listen up. You all gotta stand on your own 2 feet from here on. There's a new age coming, so get out there and make it for yourselves.
Ah! Heads went rolling.
Everyone here seems to have calmed down. Feels more like they're expecting the end of the world. Carol's been taking the Dawn's passing pretty hard, too. And it looks like things are keeping the old man busy. I guess it comes with being a member of Altosk.
Huh.
I haven't seen Patty for a while now.
She might be in the sewer tunnels.
Oh, right. That's what the Dawn was talking about.
He gave up his own life to make amends for what happened. The guilds take their laws pretty seriously.
The pride of living by the laws of the guild. Taking responsibility. Accepting the choices he'd made. The Dawn practiced what he preached.
And he was willing to stake his life on those beliefs. Responsibility, choices.
I've got to get these things figured out myself. Best to start with our guild. With brave Vesperia.
Yuri? Where are you?
Just going for a walk.
He probably went looking for Carol. Carol.
Harder with everyone.
Now my hands have killed someone I never wanted to kill. Dawn, that feeling still hasn't left my hands. You really were a piece of work, old man.
Let's see, where is Carol? Oh, there he is.
Yuri, there wasn't anything I could do. The Dawn, and all the rest of you, you'd all made up your minds and did what you could. Nobody in this town's gonna listen to anything I've got to say, so I was thinking I should try talking with Palestrale instead. But they might be done talking, and just attack anyway. When I thought that, I was too scared to go alone. So I ended up not going at all. I'm not good for anything.
And what about Judy? Weren't you gonna look for her?
I can't go with you anymore, Yuri. I'm just not cut out to be the boss of a guild.
Is that it then? Is that all guilds and brave Vesperia mean to you? Just walking away from the dream like that?
But I wanted to be the best guild! To be useful to the Dawn! For him to notice me! He's been a role model for me, and now he's not around.
So you're just gonna pack it up and quit? Just what was it the Dawn died for? You, of all people, should know the answer to that.
You can always do everything you want, Yuri! You'd never understand how I feel! I'm not tough like you! There's no way I can be like you and the Dawn! It's over! Our guild is...
Carol! Don't you remember all the Dawn told you? Did you forget his resolve? As a member of our guild, I'm going to Mount Temsa to find Judy.
Huh?
Brave Vesperia will go on. Even if you don't, this guild is more than just you now.
Dumb!
I don't want to run away. I don't want to.
You have to choose, Carol. Make a choice. Carol on the Troubled One title. Let me go to a shop quickly. Yeah. Oh, Estelle.
Carol, do you think he'll be all right?
He'll be fine.
But...
Well now, if it isn't that darling boy...
Jaeger!
How very nice to see you both.
Jaeger!
You've got some nerve showing your face after planting the seeds of war.
Seeds of war? I'm quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Attacking Palestrale is a matter for the Union to decide. Yep, that's right. We just helped inform their decision.
Exactly. Understand, my little friends?
I'll give you something to smile about.
That's enough for today, I think. It is the day of the Dawn's passing, after all. We're still in mourning, you see. The world lost a great man today. It most certainly did.
What is it you guys are after? Get the Dawn out of the way to take control of the Union?
Oh, no. Our little business will most surely be easier without support Dawn around, but let's not go there. I've come today for my own personal reasons.
I don't want to disgrace the Dawn by doing something I'll regret later. You should leave before I change my mind.
It is not only you who are mourning this death, you know. Be seeing you then.
Even Jaeger is mourning the Dawn. I don't understand. Hadn't he been trying to get rid of Don Whitehorse himself?
The old man was a nuisance to Leviathan's Claw, but maybe things were a little different for Jaeger on a personal level.
You mean like the difference between guilds and individuals?
Yeah. To the Dawn, there was Jaeger the boss, and Jaeger the person.
The Don did break his own laws and take the fight into his own hands.
Well, we should be on our way.
All right. I told Rita we would be meeting her at the town exit. I also left a message at the inn for Patty.
I said he'll be fine. Let's go.
Where are Carol and Patty?
What is the deal with everyone worrying so much? What are both of your plans after this?
I'm going with you, of course. Like I said, I've decided to stick with you guys while I research the air credit.
Right.
I want to go with you as well, Yuri. Now that we know the hunting blades are out to get Judith, we've got to try and help her.
We're not obligated to do anything for her.
Judith shared in our travels. She's one of us.
She also destroyed the Ceres Blastia on the ship.
But
I'm not going out on any mercy mission. I told you I need to set things straight, right?
Yuri...
What does Judy know? What doesn't she know? I'm gonna see that she comes clean about all of it. I have to find out where this guild stands.
Well, we might just end up saving her along the way.
You two are worried about her. I knew it.
What are you talking about? We might, is all I said. Anyway, with all this talk about setting the guild straight, is the fearless leader himself gonna come?
It'll take more than this to keep him down. He'll come.
Oh, Patty's here.
Did you have a look at what your grandpa left behind?
I engraved it all firmly in my
I
memory.
just realized the voice started to change.
So did it help you remember anything?
It doesn't look like things
For
are gonna
Yuri.
go quite so well. But I can't let myself get discouraged by something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it okay for me to be with you guys a little longer?
I don't mind. Okay, let's go.
What should we do about Raven? He couldn't come now. He can't turn his back on this town. They lost the Don.
You're probably right. The old man has his own agenda to take care of.
I'm gonna miss him.
I think who you're talking about. That guy might just pop up when you least expect it.
So where is this Mount Temza anyway?
My guess is that it's somewhere north of the sands of Kogor. She mentioned something about living with Baul on a mountain to the north of a desert.
There certainly are plenty of mountains in the northern regions of Desier.
Well, let's start there and see where it takes us.
We'll be going to Desert by ship. Looks like that's where I come in.
All right, let's head to the ship.
Rena with everyone? Not really with everyone. Carol!
Carol!
Wait! I'm coming with you. I might not fully understand the things that Dawn wanted to tell me yet, but Brave Vesperia is our guild. So I've got to come with you guys.
Carol.
I think if I ran away, if I abandoned my friends, that'd be the end. I couldn't come back. That's why I've got to go. Please let me come too.
Of course. You're the boss of this outfit, Captain.
Yuri, thanks. But don't call me boss anymore. I haven't done anything to earn that title yet. Until you really think I'm a boss, until I don't feel embarrassed when someone calls me boss, I'll just do my part as a fellow member of Brave Vesperia.
Understood, Carol. Not a bad plan.
All right.
It never ends with these guilds. Bunch of hot-headed idiots.
That's exactly what's so good about the guilds, I think.
Yeah. Quite juvenile, isn't it?
Raven!
Ah! Hey, old man!
Ah, how glorious is youth!
What are you up to?
Huh? Something wrong with my being here?
Well, don't you have your hands full with the Dawn's passing and everything?
You know, it all just seemed a little too bothersome, so I ducked out.
But you owe a lot to the Dawn. Aren't you sad?
Sad? I cried and cried till my throat was hoarse, and there wasn't a tear left in me.
Funny, it doesn't show on you at all.
So not even Raven the Great can bear to ignore the Dawn's parting words.
What are you talking about? You heard me, didn't you? That burden's too heavy for this beast. I'm sure they'll be able to take care of that piece of business just fine without me.
All right, we'll leave it at that.
Oh, man. These kids today, I tell you.
Traveling in a group is loads of fun. It's so lively.
This isn't lively, it's rowdy. Didn't I tell you that before? So now we can depart for Desier, right?
Huh? Why are we going back there?
That's a pretty good hunch you had there. Mount Thames is north of the Sands of Kagor. There's a Krydian city there, if memory serves.
And why would you know something like that?
Well, I'm over twice your age, so of course I know twice as many things.
Right.
So are we going or aren't we?
Can we get to the north of Kagor by boat?
Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Hoist the sails! The Fiertia is off to sea! Our swords for freedom, our shield for friendship, our lives for the common good.
The Union Oath, huh?
Do you suppose Eifried lived according to those words? Or did the wind blow differently?
Well, the fact that Eifried's signature is on the oath is no simple twist of fortune.
Aye. Well, we'll just have to take up the oath for Dawn and Eifried then, won't we?
Well, Don, looks like the youth have picked up the torch you and Eifried once carried.
Vamos pequeno! Oh yeah, this one for sure. Oh, come on.
Don Whitehorse was a real man, wasn't he?
Aye. I'm sure you felt the weight of that in your blade as his second. I'm sorry I made you shoulder that burden.
It's all right.
Unbelievable. Why would he accept that role? Do you think Yuri is really all right?
He's not all right, but I imagine he'll be able to sort it out in his own mind. That lad's got real resolve.
Resolve? Do you mean like with Rigaud and Cumore?
Aye. Once he's made up his mind and taken up a task, he'll see it done no matter how heavy it is. It's an exhausting path, one this old man could never take.
You aren't alone in that.
All folks like us can do is keep an eye on the lad as he does what he needs to.
can. Nice. What do you mean I can't go from? Who? I can't sleep. Hey, Carol, can't sleep. Yeah, I had this bad dream. Bad dream. Dreaming that everyone was about to die, and I was trying to run. I was trying to run to save them, but no matter how hard I ran, I never got any closer. Sounds like a pretty bad dream. Yeah. Got so scared that I woke up. Well, if you can't sleep, at least you won't be keeping us up with all your noise. You don't know? Well, maybe that makes sense. Carol, you talk in your sleep a lot. How would I know that? I'm asleep when it happens. Yeah, I guess you're right. Carol, if you're still shaking up about the Don's death, it's not just what happens to the Don. I don't know what I should do for brave Vesperia. I don't even know what I can do. I still have to figure that out. I see. That's why I've been having some trouble sleeping. Do you have worries that are keeping you up, Yuri? Nah, not me. I'm a man of action. Thinking about things too much just makes my head hurt. I prefer moving my body rather than those rusty gears in my head. It suits my personality better. Your personality, huh? I wonder what suits my personality better. Maybe if you went to sleep and had a good dream, it would help you figure things out a bit. I can't keep running away to my dreams. You wouldn't be running away. You'd be dreaming so that you can come back to us. Yeah. I'm sure once I go back to the inn and lie down, I'll be able to sleep. Don't worry about me. You go on ahead. Gotcha. Even if he reasons things out in his head, his heart is slow to follow suit. I guess that's just how he is. Insomniac. Is there more, I wonder? Dawn. I have to get stronger. Yeah. Huh. Again and again and again. Yeah. Rah. Hey. What? You startled me. Huh? Aren't you Harry, right? Weren't you practicing here last time too? Oh yeah, I always have trouble sleeping whenever I come back to the city. Because of the Dawn? Yeah, I want to be strong like he was. Every time I think of what he did, I feel like I have to work harder. You can borrow this. What's this? It's the sword that the Dawn used. It's heavy. It feels heavier than it looks. Yes, all of the responsibility of holding the guild together is contained in that sword. Yeah. I'll let you use it whenever you're practicing here. It should make for better training than what you had in the past. I can use this sword. I'm just lending it to you, though. You have to give it back in the morning. I still need to work on mastering it myself. I see. Thank you. The Dawn sword. Alright then. Yeah! Yeah! Your stance is still too weak. You'll never be as good as a fighter as the Dawn was like that. That's it. Imagine your opponent in front of you and swing the sword just so. Right. Okay, one more attack and then take a break. Right, dragon uppercut. Looks like you got him pretty good at using his sword. I mean, maybe, but I still have a long way to go. Huh? Looks like you surpassed me. What do you mean? You learned the weapon art that's stored in that weapon? Oh, I see. But what's this art? Did I use this weapon? It's gotta be a good one, right? Yeah, seems like it. You have surpassed me. You won't need to borrow this weapon anymore, I think. Yeah, right. Thank you, Harry. The special skill. Is that man injured? Back when he had that stand-up with Balestral, he got crushed in the stampede of onlookers and he ended up like that. Hmm? Hey Estelle! Damn it, she always has to be like this. Leave me alone! You're going to heal me and then I'll owe you tons of money, huh? That's quite a scam. No, that's not true at all. The man wants to die, Estelle. You should leave him alone. Think I'm gonna die from a puny little wound like this? A little scratch can get infected, and then the infection can spread through your whole body, and then you die. It happens a lot. You can't be serious. Let's go, Estelle. Please hold still. Shouldn't hurt anymore. So to keep you waiting? Alright, let's go. Would you use your healing arts on someone who tells you not to? Master. Just wanted to make that person happy. Every single one of Princess's eye actions is exceedingly meaningful. Countless people are affected by what you do, and if you're not careful, they can result in confusion. Isn't it better than sitting around doing nothing at all? Yuri. Sometimes the best course of action is taking no action at all. What about all the people back in Halor that still help? They're grateful for what she did. Are you aware that due to that action, a strange rumor of the appearance of a Princess of Redemption has taken shape? What's so bad about that? Once you get people's hopes up, they expect things from you, and these expectations grow and grow until their hopes are finally dashed against reality. Once you fail to live up to their expectations, people become discontented, and this results in chaos. But luckily, none of the townspeople are aware that the Princess of Redemption is in fact the princess herself. To rule an empire, you must think rationally and not be swayed by fleeting emotion. You're not cut out to sit on the imperial throne. It would be best if you step down from the candidacy as soon as possible. What should I do? Here, take this. This is the Imperial Crest. Look at that and put some thought into your actions. Okay, keep your chin up. Okay, Master Drake told me to put some thought into what I'm doing. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to think about whether my actions are really the right ones for a future Empress. I see. Good luck with that, Estelle. Yes, thank you. It's for a fortune, but don't sell it. It's been a while since we've seen you here. Baby, what happened to you? Oh, what a nice surprise. I've been out running all over the place on the Don's orders. No way, baby. Are you kidding? You and hard work don't mix. Going on a world tour is pretty nice. You should try it sometime. I'll bet you've been partying it up everywhere you've gone, you rascal. By the way, your friends don't seem like the usual crowd. You haven't been trolling the local high schools for jailbait, have you? Nah, not at all. Ah, good. Well, let's have a drink next time you're free. See ya. Friend of yours? Just someone I know? I don't know. You two seem pretty buddy, old man. Okay, let's keep our nosy little questions to ourselves, eh? What the hell's her problem? Huh? Smart Bonnie said? Super Mom set? Undercover celebrity. Naughty kid set. Professor said. Oh, I can use it. Great Overdrive Brigade. Stylish ponytail. That's all. Ha 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 ha.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
We have certainly...
Oi.
We do battle with all our might.
And you altered.
Righteous will let fall thy sword of lightning upon those who wear fault. Repeat!
thought you could.
More! Quick trigger!
Let's just get it over with.
We're done.
Job with the altar art!
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Frozen blade. Repeat.
Also leveling up!
I'll do my best.
I'll blow you away!
Oh, beating up the earth. Sacrifice them.
Okay, before we do it... Go leave the southeast exit. Bum 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 bum. There's someone here? Those guys are from the Ruins Gate. Hearing about Ruins Gate again makes me think of Reggae. Forget that Reggae Vessel was an imposter. Reggae was Jaeger. Wait, I thought that Jaeger was just discussing himself as the real Reggae. Really? Hey, look at this funny looking thing, Bob, I found. Archie, you found a part of Blastia housing. This is so awesome, Mark. I bet it's a priceless historical artifact. Let's get this back to Aspen in a hurry and show it to the researchers. Don't forget to write your name on it to prove you're the one who found it. Just what do you guys think you're doing? What's going on? Who do you think you are vandalizing a valuable specimen like that? It's my natural right as the one who found it. You idiot, what are you trying to do? It's not coming off. Okay, you two, sit your butts down now. Rita, what are you doing? I'm going to explain to these half-wits the importance of treating Blastia with a little respect. Look, Archie, I think the little bitch is going to give us a presentation. Why is she so high and mighty? Shut up and listen. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Never heard so many words come out of such a little person. I think we'd better be off doing as she says. Sheesh, I'm gonna give Ruins Gate a piece of my mind when I get back to Aspio. Still, they seem really harmless. Guess you're right, but it's the well-meaning idiots that sometimes do the most damage. Oh, come on, add it up.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get
Wonder what level they are? 28, yes, nothing.
I'm just getting stuck.
Yo, yo! Hello, hello, Carnage! Hello, sir! Just getting up. How was his sleep then?
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
So good, rearrange the room so sleep was different, but how you rearrange your room? It's been a long time since I last time rearranged my room, to be honest.
Okay, let's.
To be honest. Oh wait, this is back here. Sleeping from different angles hit different. You know, yeah. Sometimes when you know the normal angle that doesn't doesn't hit. Just gotta switch it up a little bit. The sleep might be better. Three stream, baby.
The sign of victory.
3-3. Or should I just, It's still plus.
This is awesome.
Who? It's a combo force. Enter!
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the Knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apatheia too. If that's what the hunting blades are doing here, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apatheia all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
Judy, I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
Yuri?
Hey! You guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
Mount Temza.
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened. What could have happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
And
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally. It looks like something exploded here.
An explosion! Are there monsters that can do something like this?
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean, wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened. So the Entelekea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
The Great War. 10 years ago.
That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but... What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Entelekea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered?
Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
Of course not. Besides, I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Entelekea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it. Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet.
And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but...
We have a bathroom break.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Destruction field! And another!
A righteous will will fall before the sword of lightning upon those who bear fault. Don't get in our way.
Growing earned. Red Sage.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. We'll destroy them in no time.
Oh, because I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Resound!
There we go.
We have certain.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
The sign of. Let's eliminate them. feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
I'll blow you away!
First star!
We'll destroy them in no time.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. If only I'd died then. Things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow! You were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool! I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
That's over.
You see that bitch there? Ahoy!
This is a Critian city? More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
The hunting blades!
Judith! You.
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan.
Hey!
I said Nan.
Nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting.
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Leave. Now. But do you really want to do this?
Judith, you followed me here.
Yeah. We're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the Blastia. About the Apatheia and the Entelikeia. The relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it? Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing the Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself. The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah.
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so, but it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
Grand Scepter.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. All right.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
kill an Olympic. I wonder if that's gonna be altered.
I'm just getting.
I heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temsa.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. A righteous will let pass.
Come on, altered.
Oh, sharpened rage.
Emperor's blast.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Oh, frozen blade fly sharply across the heavens.
Blow you away!
That's over.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
58.
Oh, beating of the earth! Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies! Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens! Crush my enemies! Oh, frozen blade flies sharply across the heavens! All right.
Lone Wolf Storm.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought.
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of Blastia.
What?
This was not a Blastia that had been excavated.
Uh-huh.
It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology, the Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
Hermes Blastia? I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The air Krina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Wiesent of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Intellicheia realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Angelicaea fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Angelicaea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Ragoz's mansion, Emmet Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia.
So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelecheia. You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
What was that?
Baul!
Nan!
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass. You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but...
Everyone, have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside.
Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Entelecheia aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
It seems you won't listen to reason.
Guys are going down!
If you have no intention of moving.
You leave us no choice.
Please form as a Judy in your party? Really? She still hasn't learned the Guess I don't really need... I'm pretty sure I don't really need them anymore. Or do I? Been a while.
Monsters should be killed!
That's the rule of the hunting blades. I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Baul, even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary is automatically evil.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death!
You're worse than monsters. They just got instinct. You got brains. So what's your excuse?
Shut up! We hunting blades will not back down!
So I guess we just gotta fight this out.
Don't blame me for what happened. Oh, storm the very heavens. I'm still gonna make you hurt.
Cerberus blast!
I died.
Were you going easy on them?
I'll fight anybody who lays a hand on my people.
Nan, I'm sorry.
This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them. Farewell.
I just don't like.
Let's eliminate them. Okay, let's.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. We did it in this bonus level.
Blow you away!
American greedy warriors rise up and storm the very heavens. This'll tingle a little. Thunderblade! Are you done?
The hole in this mountain is like a hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
The only way to get past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing. Anyway, you want to hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Interleucia.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come.
You can do it!
No! I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean? Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion.
She was about to do a healing again, girl? Jesus.
My compassion for others. Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best. Well now.
Amazing!
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes. Thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us! Of course we'd help!
That's right.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey after all. Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed? Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
Get on!
Judy!
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just killed over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself. We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this. Man, I hate waiting.
You pretty much have.
Oh, Yuri.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know. But after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah.
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before, Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with him.
If that person was still using the Blastia even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Old man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
Yeah, even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something, even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are. Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But...
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep. Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than a usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world, after what must have been years of research, I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
What the?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Thank you. Just only let's take a bit longer.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance, and our world may already be dying. That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow, beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air, but the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time.
So here's the thing. Yes,
when its life is
okay.
at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal.
What is
an
the
Apatheia.
thing?
That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
I set my alarm, close my eyes. Why do you set your alarm? And
So
when I woke
Apatheia
up,
are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true, and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia,
we all were.
it would be a
Hey.
source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
That's on you.
Could we really do that?
You fell asleep.
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
I mean, if I was that
Why didn't you just tell us
but
all this
tired, it
from
was
the
probably a good
beginning?
thing because the first Deathly Hallows is boring as fuck. I think I liked it though.
Seriously,
I
we
like
could
the
have avoided
adventure.
all this trouble if you just talked to us.
That movie just proved to me how Harry and Hermione should be together.
Am I wrong?
Even if you had known,
That just, you know, they had a moment.
there are things not even you could have
They
prevented.
should have been a couple.
What do you mean?
Okay, what's new to you? Rewatch that shit. Okay, let's rewatch it today then.
I showed up
I
at
can
home
easily rewatch it.
because Baul
Sure.
had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia. It was a person.
Oh my
That had never
god,
happened
my
before.
sword. What happened to your sword, Sake? Did something happen to your sword?
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
What happened to it?
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance
What
in
happened
the
to
air.
it? Did something happen to it? I don't
I
know.
had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen, it was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared.
God, you would shoot me, then stick your finger in
He
there.
seemed to have some idea who Estelle was.
Yes, I would, Saki. I would block the, the bleeding. I would help you, man.
My mission was to
I'm
destroy
helping you.
all the Hermes Blastia.
So, you know.
However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia.
Oh,
I needed to
okay.
make absolutely
Okay.
certain. I
I'm
made a deal
helping
with
you.
Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence
How did you like my
was
video?
too great a threat,
How did you
then
like the video I linked you? God, I had a really weird dream last night. Holy shit.
I would kill her.
What were you dreaming again?
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion.
Oh, yeah, it's still ugly, even if it's meant.
If you can communicate that to Pharaoh
AI is the
somehow,
future.
you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
Did you see that Insta posted? You used to know that game. I saw the trailer, yeah. It's remastered, so
Understand. I have to
It's
know
an
more
SMT
about
game.
myself and take responsibility for who I am.
Shin Megami Tensei style, or I guess.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
But without the turn base. It's more like an action. Hack and slash, I would say.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
It is a game I am planning to play myself at some point. But who knows when.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Can we fly now? I was all ready to relax, but the sex shop manager can...
I can communicate
Oh,
with
get you
Baul,
in tomorrow.
but
Wait,
there's
you are
still
going
some
to
things you should
work
know.
tomorrow?
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces, so you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow
Maybe, you don't know.
Can't he land on
But
water?
Sake, money, money, money.
Water's no good
What's... But Saturday for sure.
Really? He looks like he'd be a
What
good
is sleep?
swimmer.
It's all about money, money, money.
Yeah.
Or a big spender.
Like a rock.
Huh. Who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right.
I know, it's gonna
If you'd
be
like
the
to get down onto the
2-job
ocean,
live.
let me know.
That's
Baul
right.
set our
You
ship
chose
down
it,
for
Sake.
us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
You chose it.
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Bowels. That's all there is to it?
Every Intellicaea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Bowl's horn. Okay. Okay.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
It's a day job though, right?
Sometimes he's
Mornings,
logical,
I think
sometimes
so.
he's
Those days
emotional.
I
It
can
can be really
watch
scary or really
anything.
All right, that didn't help very much.
Oh, Sake.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary.
It is what
even
it
among the
is.
Intellicaea.
Here's hoping
Yeah,
we
no,
can
I
wind
would
up
totally
looking like
tell you to
Pearl
watch it on your own
1/10 of the moment
time,
we
but
meet him.
you need to finish
If we
One
do
Piece
that to a
first.
mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get
Let's
scared
put
before we even
watching
get
stuff
there?
on pause, yes?
Especially if he's
No,
that strong.
no, no.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you.
No can
Yuri.
do. No can do. Oh, not that one. Why? You did it before. No, I did not. No, I did not. Okay, I did. Yes, you did. Like, before your time? Yeah, I did. But I'm not feeling it yet, okay? I'm feeling to watch. If we start again, how long? Too long. It's been probably 3 years or so. 3? See, you can do it. No. I'm on a roll, Sake. I am on a roll. And I cannot stop. Where the fuck is the No can do it. Fine. Pick things you've never seen, but you cannot start the car while to chop. Hey, that's not my fault, Sake. After JoJo, I finished Sake. It's, you know, if you're not ready by then. You know. No. Well, JoJo should take at least a couple of months or so. So you got a couple of months in time, Sake. Unless we speedrun it. Speedrun, baby. Every day. Pick another anime. In about 1 month and a half, I got a 3-week vacation, Sake. 3-week vacation and 3 weeks will be every day, Sake. Oh, there it is. But tuning for part 5 of JoJo, I want to see Giorno's story. Hemit here, there we go. Part 6 has a female main character. Apparently. A female lead.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelekea.
Well, I use a
That's the
creaking
best
technique to
team.
do it.
Have you been spoiling
do I
yourself,
detect a little
Sake?
jealousy?
Have you been spoiling
Right,
yourself?
Repeat?
Yuri, you want to talk to Repeat?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
What
I got
the?
him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Alright, you probably know it too. You didn't know it was JoJo. I didn't know, but you should know either. I didn't know or not. Think on our E. It's like to be the continued theme. Well, yeah, I mean that's an old yeah, I guess so. What's with you? These flowers are so pretty. Hey, that's a certain does bloom. Curtain this golden wind is all too. You actually know a lot about plants, don't you, old man? Oh, I dabble here and there. So what's that one called? Huh, 1 second. Teardrop tulip. How about that? Why, that's a rainbow flower. From Crimson Nadesico and a Beauty Berry, some botanist you are. Just happen to not know those. It looks more like you just happen to know certain this bloom. No, really. So how did you just happen to know about these nightshade flowers? Listen to me. Looks like you got a special reason. Kind of nightshade's just a flower an old friend of mine from the nights used to like. My friend's room was always full of them. So you have a couple of friends then. So Saki, have you played Deltarune yet? Have you started Deltarune yet? Huh? You say that like it surprises you. Poor old Raven just curled up and died if you left him all alone. Just what's the correct response when a man starts whining like a mouse, I wonder. You're on chapter 2 right now. Oh, that's a progress. You also played? Yeah, I know. I heard. You told me. But that's good though. You're making some progress. You say already, you big silly, you're so cute. Huh. That's not the word I use. Judy, darling, you are cold as ice. Good grief. It's a little like Flynn and Yuri, what's with you having a friend in the nights I know. Well, no, I can't compare to the shining example of friendship those two young lads have got going, but yeah, we were pals. I don't think of my friendship with Flynn as shiny. Really, but it's a fleeting thing for all of us. That friendship's long past now. Oh, did you fight about something? I suppose I could call it that. Would you mind picking a few of those for me, young miss? Oh, suddenly. Fire Lily!
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Why would Lily get fired? Because she is Doraz. What?
Not bad.
Oh, come on. Get out of my way.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Resound!
You gotta fight. Those are low-level enemies.
What are you?
Who are you paying your respects to?
An old friend. A dear comrade who shared my cause and gave his life in battle.
Battle? Was he in a guild?
Why would you think so?
Well, Imperial Knights who fall in the line of duty are given a state funeral.
This has nothing to do with the Empire or the
Stop
guilds.
writing, cheater. Stop.
What's
Hey.
that supposed to mean?
I like to
Those
grind.
institutions are nothing more than man-made trivialities.
Is he the reason you've been drifting around so long?
That is
Oh,
none
Harry
of
kind
your
of sexy
concern.
when he gets mad.
Hey,
I like
you
at the
need to get
beginning.
testy.
At the beginning, when they all turned into Harry, right? There was like a little shirtless scene for Harry. Damn, he was already back then. He was already ripped
Just
as
whose
fuck,
grave
man.
is this anyway?
He got already 6-pack back then.
It's not a knight or somebody from
He
a
was
guild.
shredded.
It's gotta mean
Daniel.
I know some people can't afford a burial, but why put them in a place like
Yes,
this?
and Harry. Yeah, too Harry. He should have shaved
What
some.
are you doing?
Shave it.
We may not know whose grave this
Don't
is,
be
but
funny,
this
die.
feels like the right thing to do.
At least he went out in a great way, though. You know, protecting
Might as well.
Harry Potter. Absolutely not. No shaving.
Okay, let's head back down. I think we're done here.
Let's talk about the real sad death. The goat. The fucking goat. Oh my god. Our poor baby girl. No, fuck that.
All right.
Fuck that. Hedwig. Everybody dies, man. Everybody fucking dies. Why are Owl? Well,
I'll do my best.
she was a good girl. She didn't really do that much though, did, right? She was a true innocent. You missed one too, didn't you, Judy? Yeah, that's right. She got her scenes. Hey, Judy, the reason you were destroying the Hermes Plasti was because they were a danger to the planet, right? Well, she was our fucking pet. She didn't have to go. Exactly, she was a pet, Sake. A pet. Not a real human live. Just a pet. Pets are going to die. Respect the animals. So in other words, you did it to save the world from harm. I don't mind if you think of it that way. Something about that just doesn't make sense to me. Why not just take down that Hermes guy who was making the Plastia? Either that or tell a mage about it or something. I was putting my life on the line to put a stop to rogue Plastian that were causing strange effects to Underworld's air. No one would believe a crazy story like that. She didn't just die. She was murdered! I mean, yeah. If you had only told me. Well, you know. You could have blamed the who murdered her. You think you could have done something about all of the Hermes Blasti in the world when you don't even know how many there are? There's one dead last movie that's truly heartbreaking. I hope. Sake, I hope Ron dies so then Harry and Hermione can end up together. Please kill Ron! Although he did came in clutch in the last movie. You know, saving them, even though he was jealous because of the Horcruxes. I'm sure that you may have been able to stop one or two of them with enough trying. But you will surely die before you had managed to take care of all of them. One, truly heartbreaking. Two, that are sad, but we didn't know them a lot. Oh, is it something you're gonna cry, Sake, huh? Since you were with Baul, there was something you could do about the Blasti going out of control. Is that what you mean, Judy? I don't have any way of making adjustments to the Blasti, so destroying it was the only way I could make sure it wouldn't be a problem. But Harry will make me cry. It's eh. Think we might be able to go by Aspio the next time we get some free time. I bring that up all of a sudden. It's about the Hermes Blasti. There's something I'd like to investigate a bit. But you see, yeah, you like to go back home, wouldn't you, Rita? Not particularly. Alright, let's stop by there when we have some time. Oh, Koi.
Pharaoh, Bellius.
Oh, what do you think of the concept of Horcruxes?
Anyway.
I mean, Walmart splitting himself up in... Was it 7 parts, right? 7 or 8, I forgot.
It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization. Shiver me timbers! The Entelekea were
Think so, pretty interesting.
Reports we get from Baul.
Malfoy literally split himself up. So that he can live forever! Or come back somehow. Dude just needs to die, to be honest. Pretty sure if they all go that you only need like 3 Horcruxes. Shut the fuck up. If I'm 3, you are 1.5, Sake. Not even? I need at least 10. Ain't no way. Think we might be able to look for a certain book. I want to find out some more about Hermes Blastia. So we should just look for the right bookshelf? Yes, please. Have plenty of shit in my room to use. Found it. Do you have plenty of shit? It's Eve month. Okay, I can't even read that. These courses on air. What, you heard of this book before? This book used to be in my house. I think it may have belonged to the person who lived there before me. I see. Yes, I see. It was all full of ghosts that I couldn't understand, so I didn't find it all that interesting. I ended up giving it to the first person who showed any interest in it. Eve month Nep May Chop. That's Hermes. Was his pen name? What, really? So that means Hermes used to live in Aspio? That's what it would mean, yes. Keeping something important like that from us yet again. I'm sorry I wasn't entirely sure of it until now. Well, whatever. What is all this? I can't understand any of it at all. Looks like he just wrote letters at random. It's all in code. I thought about trying to figure it out a few times, but this annoying type of writing is often used for taking down personal memos and the like, but not for research papers. Look at the front of the book. Oh, you can use all your hentai figurines as your Horcruxes. I mean, I don't have them though. It says I dedicate this to my daughter. And then it says try and read. The perv will never die. Ain't no perv. Pretty ambitious, don't you think? I never fell up to try and read it. You think this could have been his way of giving a challenge to his daughter? Yes, I think it was. I see, what a ridiculous, foolish researcher. He didn't even know what the plastic he created was were capable of. Yeah. That's it, I'm going to take this book and decode it. Wait, can you really do that? No, I think that's best. We went to all the trouble of finding it after all. I guess so. Right, I'll show that plaster researching bozo. You know, one of my job as a therapist will be helping people stop lying to themselves. So are you talking about yourself? To become a therapist, okay, you gotta first stop telling yourself to lie, you know. you need yourself to stop lying to yourselves, okay? Before you can become one. Just say, I'm Golabat, and I am the best. Easy. Easy. I am amazing. I am amazing. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. I am Hansomu. Utsukushi. You get me up? Amazing and the best at lying? Yes. Hey, I don't lie. I don't lie.
I feel like an easy win.
I don't lie. I don't lie. When was the last time I lied? Exactly. Never. A fury soared into a sea of flames. It hurts seeing such a difficult case. That's what Mr. Seran said. Would you be Yu's friend, Nobis? Indeed, you were sent to find me. Yes, we brought you something from Yu Seran. You haven't looked at what's inside, have you? Huh? No, of course not. Very well, if that is all. Oh wait, I need to take some proof of delivery back to the client. Okay, let's see. You can take this to him as proof of delivery. Delivery? Rainbow bookmark. Well then, say hello to you for me. Of course, thanks. Pretty good for our first job. We're not done yet. We still gotta take this proof of delivery back to you. Then we'll finally be finished with the job. I'm glad we didn't lose the book before we got it to him. That would have been bad. I don't think you could just go in and out and buy a replacement for that book. How would you even lose something like that? Maybe you went to the bathroom and accidentally left it by the sink when you washed your hands. Ew, that's dirty. What's dirty? You're washing your hands. We need to make sure not to lose the proof of delivery too. Okay, enough talking. Let's get moving. Yeah, let's go to Mantic and see the client. Yikes, are we going to back all the way? So all these sleeveless clothes just sit in the storage until summer? Yes? Why would I wear them? You know, when it gets fall, it's chill. I don't need to, you know, I like to wear t-shirts more. And winter time, it's hella cold. I'm not that nerd. Right? So summer's the only way. The sooner the better, don't you want to tell the client? There's no need for a rush taking things up like this. The more you wait, the more you joy. Is that true? See the client when we stop by the Mantic later sometime. Woof. And I guess not really because I do wear them at the gym. So they do get some uses. That's why there's a fucking hole here. I need to buy new ones, but it's still wearable. Has it gone in any progress? Each page is a little different, but it looks like he's just using a cipher to shift all of the characters in the text. A hole, a tear. Yes, a hole or a tear. Look at that. Look at that tear. Just takes time to figure out the cipher. What sort of things is the book about? Oh, okay. Got some of those tears in the t-shirts as well. But usually those t-shirts, I just cut the sleeves so they can become, you know, sleeveless. Put a sticker there. At first, I thought that Hermes was an average mage who was using his knowledge for evil, but he wasn't. He was an upright mage who had dreams about the potential of Blastian air, and he was just innocently going wherever his curiosity led him. So what is it that's troubling you? There's so many interesting things written in Hermes' notes. There are plenty of formulas for magic I never heard of, for example. So Hermes was a genius, even compared to you? It hurts a little to admit it, but yes. I was shocked to see that he wrote down so many ideas and observations I'd never had. It seems he wrote down a formula in this book to destroy a Blastia that had gone out of control. Hermes fully understood the possibility of the amount of air on the planet increasing. He understood the dangers of the Blastia he had created. Yes, I see. Yes, that's why he was studying magic to destroy the Blastia in case that happened. If a type of magic like that exists, I think that you should use it. No matter who or how, Hermes was looking for someone who could use the magic for good. He was looking for someone to take over his work for him. That's why he left behind these notes. Wouldn't the best person to continue Hermes' work be his own daughter? Oh, well, but what if that daughter doesn't know how to use magic? Or maybe... We never get anywhere if we keep talking in hypotheticals. Well, yes. If it was something that was thought up to destroy Blastia, you could put it to some other use, don't you think so? Well, that's true, but... You're right, I don't think that any other mage besides me could ever use this formula properly. Perhaps I'll take it, after all. I'm sure Hermes would be very happy too. Just saying that. No, I'm saying it because I really think it's true. Negative gate, huh? Negative. Now, while you read a book, I want some cereal. Okay. Okay. The Shaga Team Flowers all wither and die. You were the one who destroyed the Blastia, weren't you? Yes, that was me. I see the reason for these flowers blooming like that was the air imbalance from the Blastia you destroyed. Frosted Flakes or peanut butter? You know my answer! I need the Coliseum too. Double the sweetness, baby! Double the sugar! You fucker! Why not, Sake? You heard what the man in the boat said about the fish around there, right? I looked into it and it was all due to the Blastia, so I did what I had to do. You're not mad? I'm plenty mad. But it's in the past, I hate arguing about things that have already happened. Because the flavor don't mesh. Well, have you tried it before? You can't say it's not meshing when you haven't tried it before. Sometimes I feel like she might be too understanding. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. 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 Can I ask you a question? Does Fortune's Market deal in spears? We do, but if you like to sell that, you better be off going directly to a store than talking to me. No, I don't want to sell it. I wanted to see if maybe I could see other spears that have been sold to you. You're still trying to find that spears of yours, aren't you? Seems you have some personal stake in this, but I don't think it's been sold to us. If any of our vendors ever received any valuable items, no matter what they are, I would have heard of it. I haven't heard anything. I see. Do I wanna... Oh well. Guess that's all. Like, she has the dragon's tooth, right? Yeah.
We delivered the book, just like you asked. Here, look. This is proof we finished the job.
Oh, indeed. That's Novus, all right. Wow, thanks so much for your help. And here is the pay I promised you.
If you ever need anything else, don't hesitate to call on brave Vesperia.
Yes, of course. See you later.
A symbol of their friendship. How touching. I wonder what kind of book it was.
It was just a normal book. Looked like it had something to do with economics.
Did you look inside, Raven?
So what if I did?
I mean, it's fine, but what if the client had hidden something private in the book?
Oh, it's no big deal. No harm done if it didn't get in the way of the job.
An economics book, huh? That didn't sound too racy.
It would have been funny if some romance novel was the proof of two guys' friendship.
Really?
Anyway, I guess we're done with our first job with the Union.
So this is what it's like to work in a guild?
Yeah. If we were the Hunting Blades, we'd probably get jobs to exterminate monsters. Fortune's Market usually does stuff like transport products over long distances.
So, Brave Vesperia's in the delivery business then?
Well, we
can think it over while we try out a few different kinds of work.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Au natural. Yeah, it's something bad. Oh well, I'll take it, you know. Is the ocean bigger than the lake? Much bigger and much deeper than the ocean, is bluer than any lake and prettier too. Fish live in the ocean, right? Where is it? Is it far from here? It's a little far from here. Oh man, I wanted to go see it. You can go when you get older, you can get a big ship and go other cities and see all sorts of new stuff. Yeah. Just thought I'd have a walk, check out the city a bit, then say there's a kidnapper around here, you know. The guy who was playing with the kids. I feel like I've seen him around somewhere. Ah! Cut your right hand, you scum! Stop in the name of the Imperial Knights! Yeah! That was him. Hey, thanks for the help back there. You reproduced the move I used back in Neuropolica perfectly. I thought it'd be a good way to attract your attention. You're the man who was with those kids down by the lake in the afternoon, right? Ah, so you noticed. We're two of a kind, you know. Maybe fate's brought us together. How do you know? I know who you are, Yuri Lowell. You're a man who's had to get his hands dirty just like me. Well, that's not fair. I hardly know not anything about you. Unfortunately, I don't think I really have time for us to get all chummy. But just for tonight, I'll let you ask me one question besides my name, that is. Just tell me why you had to get your hands dirty. Just say my reasons are not the same as yours. I'm looking for the man who killed my swordsmanship teacher. I'm just purging the world of a few villains in the meantime. You don't mind murdering people along your quest? Just a little collateral damage, but it's who I am. It's who you are. It's fine if you don't understand. Maybe it's better even. You can still turn back. What are you talking about? I thought I told you you only get one question. Well, I'm off. I hope that dark paths don't cross again. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about seeing you anytime soon either. I see, so the chief and the others left town this morning. Not sure if they left the town, but they did spend the night here last night, and I'm fairly sure that their leader was your chief. I see. Mister, who was that match now? Oh, he said something about being a member of a guild called the Hunting Blades, I believe. It seems he got separated from the rest of his guild, though. Did Nan stay here last night? Nan? Chill out, Carol. You can't expect him to know that. So members of that guild were staying in this inn, correct? Yeah, they were here until early this morning. Was there a girl with brown hair traveling with them? Actually, I seem to remember something like that, yes. She looked like she's been injured somehow. It must be her wounds from fighting with us. Oh no. You don't know that for sure. Those guys get into fights all the time. Yuri, I think we might be here for the night. Looks like the kid's a mess. Some relaxation would be good for his nerves. Sure, it's not just that you're tired and want to rest. Well, there's that too. Good idea, let's get some rest. Well, you said it. None. Can't sleep, huh? Judith, why are you up it's so late? I was just watching the moon. The moon. You're worried for that girl. Yeah. You're a nice kid, Carol. I've been in so many different guilds, but I ended up doing a crowded job in all of them and quitting. So all the guilds just gave up on me. But then none. She invited you into her guild. Yeah, but we still haven't made up since we got in that fight. I'm sorry, I'm a member of Vesperia now. I shouldn't be thinking about all this. I don't blame you for it. She's important to you, right? How did you... You wouldn't carry around a picture of her if she wasn't important. You knew? I've seen you looking at her picture with that silly look on your face several times now. Oh, I got a friend of mine from the photography guild. I used to belong to take that picture for me. A little photography on this lie. No, I mean, he just happened to take it as she was passing by. I mean, I guess it works out to the same thing. What a naughty boy, but I don't think it's all that bad, really. Really? I wonder. Do you think we'll run into her again? I'm not sure. No, I know we will. I still have to make up with her. Good luck with that. Well, I'm going to go to bed. Good night. Oh yeah, thanks Judith.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Not bad. With his purity.
You idiot, you got no idea what the hell you're talking about. Why did you just say, you pea-brain peon? Damn it, you better watch your mouth. The city hasn't changed a bit. It's quite enough. You two will stop fighting right now. Who the hell are you? I am not of Palestral, and I'm the provisional Duce. I don't know the cause of the argument, but I shall help you resolve it. Resolve it? What's the point of crossing swords out in a public like this? If you have a problem, you should settle it like men in the Colosseum. If you beat him in battle, not only will you resolve your dispute, but your reputation will grow as well. What do you say? Son of a, I don't have time for something like that. Oh, then I'll use my guild authority to have you locked up for disturbance of the peace. How does that sound? Damn it, this isn't worth the trouble. Thank you very much, Nat. I don't know what happened here, but if you fought, you would have been given the same punishment. Please be more careful in the future. Yes, I'm sorry. Good luck with your business. It's you, hello. I'm still indebted to you for everything you've done. Looks like things have gotten tough in town since Pelias passed away. What happened with the Duce was unfortunate, but nonetheless, we couldn't go on forever depending on her to solve our problems. These are time of humans, it's up to us to come together and figure out how to live together in peace. So you've been going around as the Duce's temporary replacement? Indeed, there will be a vote soon to determine who will officially end up taking her responsibilities. Who knows how that will turn out. I feel like Neuropolica's people have already chosen you to lead them. That's how it seems to me, at least. Rawr, get out of the way! Move, move, move! It never ends. Stop by again sometime if you like. Maybe we can sit down over some tea and share stories. Definitely. Wow, he's got it tough. Yeah, it can't be easy dealing with all these crazies day in and day out. I hope he might hang in there. Hey, it looks like things have calmed down a bit for Palestral. Whenever I see your faces, I can't help but remember Pelias. Yeah, I still feel bad about that. No, don't. I've got more good memories than bad ones, like when I first met her or when I joined Palestral. I remember like it was yesterday. I've been traveling on a solo journey around the world. The night that I first saw her, a full moon hung in the sky. I shivered with anticipation. It was a monster I've never seen before. If I beat it, I'd be famous. You're saying that you challenged Pelias? But I was pretty foolhardy back then, and much to my surprise, I got my butt handed to me. When I came to, I was in the Colosseum lying on bed. I fought Pelias and lived. That's pretty impressive in and of itself. No, I wasn't even in the same league as Pelias. Ah, so she let you live? When I asked her why she spared my life, she told me this: there's nothing to be gained by making a short life even shorter. It sounds like something only an age-old Entelecheia could say. I'm sure she's seen thousands of humans come and go in her lifetime. Even if they became her friends or her subordinates, she'd eventually outlive all of them. I can't even imagine how lonely that must be. When she passed away, she was finally free from that terrible loneliness. That's why I think that what happened wasn't such a bad thing at all. Maybe you're right. Oops, sorry, if I got off on a tangent there, I never know when to stop talking. No, I don't mind at all. I feel like I understand Bellies a little bit better now. Okay. No, thank you. Hello there, mind if I ask who your connection is? What? We can't buy things from you without an introduction? I'm afraid not. I'm not quite like the other merchants you see. You mean you're different from the people in Fortune's market? Yes, yes, most correct. I am Mercedes Dunkel, Black Marketeer Extraordinaire. Black Marketeer? Salesman who for Leviathan's Claw. I travel the wide world selling my weapons whenever I set up shop. Leviathan's Claw? So you have one of Jaeger's henchmen? Henchman has such a villainous ring to it. What sort of things do you have in stock? Jeez, Judy, go ahead and make friends, why don't ya? Beg your pardon, what when did knowing one's enemy become a bad thing? I suppose I could show such an honest young lady my wares. I can't sell you anything though. Here, this is a Hoplon Blastia that can spray a target with flames up to 100 meters away. It's actually an antique from quite a ways back, but I kept it in top shape so it still works fine. Hey, there's a name written on it. Yeah, must belong to whoever dug it out of the ground. Hey, those guys from RuneScape in the Shaiko runes were writing their names on the stuff they found. What's worse, these things got that idiot's name on it too. Oopsie, looks like that's solid proof of connection between the two. You know something, don't you, old man? Now the Don's got this little hunch to see that Jaeger and Reggae are one and the same person. No way, you don't really think they're both one guy. It doesn't change the fact that the Leviathan's Claw and RuneScape are two different guilds though. The Imperial Law forbids the trafficking of Blastia. It's got nothing to do with the Union. Fortune's Market has about the only guild that follows the Empire's law, business, and all you see. Oh well now, you're brave Vesperia, aren't you? We have been making a bit of a name for ourselves, I guess. Man in black, a princess like young lady, a mage, a man from the Union, a young boy, a femme fatale, and a dog. Receive word from Jaeger to treat you with extreme caution should we meet. And with that, I'll be bringing our little business arranged engagement to a close. What do you think? Should we get rid of him? Hold on now. Do you enjoy threatening poor defenseless merchants? Oh, stop. You have all these weapons, don't you? These Blastia are my inventory. I can just use them whenever I like. It's not worth the trouble. Taking care of this guy won't put a stop to their Blastia smuggling. Well, if it gets to be a problem for the Union, they'll be sure to lay down the law, you know, like with barbos. Just like the man says, so it's alright with you. I'm going to go back to earning a living here. I'm seriously looking into this whole RuneScape thing when I get back to Aspia. Depending on Jaeger's next move, we might be forced into action ourselves before too long. Can I ask you something? Do mercenaries ever come in and sell up spears here? They do indeed on occasions, but most of them are second-hand and used items. Are you in the market for something like that? It's the spear she's looking for. It's not the sort of thing to be easily damaged or dull, right, Judy? Yeah, I think you're right. No one's brought in a fancy spear like that, no. I see. Hey there, baby. Haven't we seen each other a few times? Yeah, we used to meet every now and then. That's so it's been a while. I'm still in the same place as always if you want to come and visit. Maybe one of these days. Sure, well then. Until then. Where we go, we run into girls who know Raven. Who looks like you got some new lady friends. Looks like a feisty one found me. Still waiting for you to apologize for hurting my feelings. I've been waiting in the red mid-tier swarm. Sorry about that, I've been pretty busy. You're so cold, baby. Drop me a line next time you think of me. Sure thing, see ya. Raven! Welcome back. Hey. That's a bit different from the usual reaction he gets, don't you think? Where were you traveling this time? Tell me all about your journey. How about you like some tea and bake a cake too? Yesterday too, you're all invited, of course. I know I don't like sweet things, right? Oh, maybe I should have made dinner instead of tea and cake. Everyone got their own taste, I guess. Seems that way. I'm tired, so I think I'll be on my way. You have someone else to eat your cake for you, right? I want to feed you, Raven. Come on, there's no use wasting your precious time on a bit of foggy like me. Don't you have to up and upcoming young lad to keep your company? Go and be with him. You mean Harry? No thank you, he's so wimpy and negative all the time. I hate it. Men change for a woman every day. I'm sure you'll be able to change him in the dream guy in no time. Stop just making excuses and get a move on. I'm not making excuses, Raven, you're so mean. Wow. I don't know what to think about Raven anymore. Feel sorry for that girl after he treated her so harshly. Really, I think I see Raven in a whole new light. Oh yeah? Oh Raven, oh welcome. Yeah, with open arms, you sweet thing. You just take the word. I think I finally realized just how much Raven likes girls. Raven, just the man I was looking for. Oops, looks like I walked into the wrong building by accident. See ya. Wait, just hear me out. We already got our hands pretty full with other people's trouble, you know. Harry isn't in any sort of state to help us with this. Okay, I'll hear what you got to say, but that's all. Yes, sir. Recently, we had countless skirmishes breaking out between the guilds and the Empire. In the past, the Union has always mediated these disputes. But now that the Dawn has passed away, the Union is only a shell of what it once was. The Union's not working like it used to, so that's why you're coming by yourself to talk with me about this. Yes, I heard that Fortune's Market and the Knights also clashed the other day over the seating of the reason of Kados. It would be Flint's blockade, I think. Yeah, probably so. And because of the law of no intervention between guilds, all tasks can directly admonish Fortune's Market for what they did. Restoring the Union into its former self may be the only choice we got. Harry's in no condition to help, and we still need to do something about the next head of the Black Alliance. Gotta take things one at a time. First up is your guild. I'll task do something to fix that boy Harry up. If I run into Madame President, I'll see if I can convince her to do things right through the Union. I understand. Thank you for your help. Miss Kaufman, but I wonder where we can find her. Don't you worry about that. We don't have to search for her or anything. We just have to let her know if we happen to see her. But I think that Altas will be able to knock the Union back into shape, don't you think? Don't you, old man? They learn quick and act fast. They're the only thing keeping the Union checked, if you ask me. Oh, right. So we happen to see that pretty president anytime soon. Let's be sure to ask for her help. Hi there. Well, look who it is. Here for more work. Let me bathroom break. Let's see a chip I could give to you guys. How's this? I'm looking for a lost pendant, Rihanna Kale. What's up, Carol? Recognize the name? Yeah, it's somebody in a kill I used to belong to. So you already know the client. Usually looking for a lost item, eh? Works work, I guess. The usual. Guess people lose things. It pays 4,500 gold, so you're gonna take it. Should go pretty quick since you already know the client. You'll find her at the inn. Alright, let's go. Sweetheart? Would you be Rihanna? Yes, I'm Rihanna Kell. Who are all of you? Been sent by the Union. So you're the guild members who look for my mother's necklace for me. Ah, you poor beautiful lady, you're searching desperately for a memento of your mother. That's right, it's the necklace that my father gave my mother when they got married. Oh, the necklace she received on her wedding day. What a wonderful story, my sweet. It's getting kind of creepy, old man. This necklace is made of a rather valuable metal called Everlight. My father mined the ore himself and handcrafted it into a necklace. It's truly the only one of its kind. So what sort of identifying features does your necklace have? Well, it's a bright red metal. My father made that metal into a hexagonal links to form a necklace and gave it to my mother. A necklace of bright red hexagons, quite distinctive. Yeah, that should make it easier to find. So do you have any idea where you might have lost it? Well, actually, I trapped it into a river from the bridge at the entrance to town. What? How are we supposed to find that? Please, it's extremely important to me. You can see that with all you've told us, but you're asking is impossible. We did tell the Union we'd accept the task after all. Any other guild would turn a request like this down once they realized they couldn't do it. No. No. Once a guild has taken a job, it cannot refuse to do it. What got into you? Can't you see that this young lady is deeply troubled? What kind of guild would refuse to help such a poor, sweet, beautiful girl? You accept this task in the name of the brightest star in the night sky, brave Vesperia. Thank you. And who put you in charge? Oh well, I guess we'll go ahead and take care of it, right, Carol? He's gone. Huh? He was waiting at the entrance just a minute ago. Would explain why it's so quiet. Let's go and find him. Hey, are you done talking to her? Where were you? Oh, I just remembered something that I had to do. It's all well and good, but let us know before you run off, would ya? Yeah, sure. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's go over to where she said she dropped the necklace. Pretty sure she said she dropped it from the bridge. Never really noticed how deep the water is here, so the client dropped her necklace right down here. Then we dive in to get it, I suppose. Maybe you jumped in and doubt the necklace is there anymore. Everlight isn't all that heavy as far as metal go. So yeah, I'm sure it's drifted downstream, but that would mean it's lying somewhere on the bottom of the ocean about now. I'd be careful if I were you. The current's pretty crazy around here thanks to the ocean tides. If you fell in, you'd be swept off in a jiffy. Tides, this isn't the sea though. The water in this river is a mixture of ocean water and fresh water that runs down from the mountains. All of the rivers around here are like that. Wow, really? I had no idea. Come to think of it, the body of the magistrate that they say was dumped into this river washed up over in Heliord. Just goes to show you how far the current can carry things that fall in. Sounds like starting this search in Hellier might not be a bad idea. Thank you for your help, sir. Huh? For what? Oh, wait, I had this as well. The travel permit is Fortune Market's right, as it is our responsibility. Since you sealed off the roads, I guess you're okay with our cargo as shipments not going to the capital. So what I'm saying, just like Neuropolica, what gives the Knights protectors of the people the rights to oppress them? The Imperial Knights don't need your permission to do what needs to be done. You can see we're not going to reach an agreement like this. Now, if you would please let me pass. Wait! Sadly, what that official said is right. You're Lowell, and you, aren't you with our task? But happy you're surprised that I'm being remembered by such a lovely lady. You know about that Minky Momo? Who? No? Perhaps Altas is planning on sticking its nose into the business of Fortune's Market. Now just came to ask for your cooperation as a member of the Union. The emote? Our cooperation? Help us? No? I have no idea what is Minky Momo. Help us make the Union as strong as it used to be. Just play your game? Bro, what the? Fortune's Market is one of the pillars of the Union, aren't you? I'm sure you know how important the Union is for the guilds. Well, all just get trampled on if we don't work together against them. This from someone who's been parading all over the world with Yuri for the past how many weeks? Altas has already mobilized, that's why I'm out of here. Gather information. I hear you've been traveling as the Dawn's right-hand man, watching the Imperial Knights. Alright, let's do it. We'll save face for you in the Dawn and promote the rebuilding of the Union. I'm glad you're as decisive as they say. It's an honor to be recognized as such by someone so well-versed in negotiations with the Empire. Please, you flatter me. I've just lived long enough to get a little clever about these things. I hope that I can do the same. Now if you'll excuse me. Raven, I'm impressed at how well you dealt with an imposing lady like Miss Kaufman. Compared to the Dawn, she was nothing. Yeah, the Dawn was more impressive. Don't you agree with me? Where's the bot, Raven? You were awesome. Huh, bot? Come on, let's go. So what cereal did you eat, Sake? What cereal did you end up? I made a cake yesterday. Very moist. What kind of cake? A red velvet. Oh. Somebody was in a mood to make something. Which cereal? The crunchy kind. Aren't all the cereals crunchy? Don't they all start as crunchy and then get soggy with the milk? I don't know, do they? I don't know. You know who eats cereal. Oh, that's how Red Velvet Cake is. I was expecting. Where's the crusting? Where's the crust? Okay, where's the cream? Where's the, you know, the sugar? Gotta eat the cake, please. No, thank you. It looks. Where's the frosting? Oh, her necklace. Ah, what is it? Hey, can you tell me how you got that thing you're wearing around your neck? Oh, this I found it by the riverside. God, I ain't no baker. I don't add frosting. But you used to work in a bakery. Aha, just as we thought. Is there any way you consider giving it to us? No, I didn't. Well, you sold chocolate, so you should know something. How to, you know. The original owner sent us to come looking for it. But now be a bit more accommodating. If it's money, we'll reimburse you however much you want. I didn't make the chocolate. Well. Hell man, whose money are you talking about? Oh, don't throw a hissy. I couldn't accept no money for it. But you know, I guess I'd be willing to part with this if you gave me a small bird feather. Ah. Yeah. No thank you, Sake. You can eat the cake. Alright, well then. Hold it. I'll be taking that necklace even if I have to use force. No, I mustn't use force. Perhaps I'll pursue her to give it to me. But I won't let you all have it. Give me a slice? No, thank you, Sake. Is it made from gluten? I'm allergic to gluten. She's already told us that she'll exchange it for a small bird feather, Elodie. And is it lactose, you know, lactose free? No, you're not. I am. Well then, if I get here with that small bird free feather first, will you give it to me? Okay, which one of you gets it? I'll give the necklace to the first person who brings the small bird feather to me. Alright, I'm off. Farewell. Dash. It is lactose free. Actually, the milk I use is lactose free. Well, that's something, but I can eat it. It has gluten. Hello, Carnage. And he's gone just like that. What a busy little man. Shouldn't bother around waiting for him to beat us too. Let's go. This small bird feather you asked for? My, that was quick. Oh, well, I hadn't really taken like into it, but anyway, here you go. You eat gluten. I do not eat gluten. Alright. Just got done with a 7k jog, shower and feeling deadly. Damn. Wait. I brought it too. Here you go. A small bird feather. It's already a little beaten up. But I promise I'll give it the necklace to the person who came back with the item first. So I already gave it to them. Must be pretty nice outside in Canada. 7k is pretty good, man. That is something huge. What? You're not going to give it to me, but I must have it. Unfortunately, we need this too. Sorry, man, but we can't give it to you. Damn it. It looks like I have to use force. No violence isn't the solution. I give up. Oh, but if only. I sort of feel bad for him. There's no time for pity, Carol. This is Rihanna's necklace, and even like, this isn't ours to give, even if we wanted to. Yeah, you're right. Let's go back to Dungress. Temperature 18 degrees in Canada? Or Celsius? About temperature in Canada. Is cool. Wait. This way. Degrees in Canada, it's not. Oh, 22? Our high today 42. What the fuck, Sake? 42 Celsius? What the fuck? That is as hot in Asia as, you know, living in an Asia land. Somewhere in Asia? What the fuck?
Here it is, darling. Your very own Everlight necklace.
Yo, 42 is a lot.
Where did you ever find it?
Well, you see...
Hell no. Yeah, oh hell no.
Wow, what a miracle. Thank goodness. Now for your reward.
That is too fucking hot.
Your love is reward enough.
Settle down, old man.
Rihanna!
You! Where have you been? You're that man from Heliord.
The max I ever had to encounter is like 35 or so. 36.
Hey, you!
And it was already
Rihanna,
fucking
how do you know
hot.
these
Can
people?
get as high as 46.
They were looking for my necklace.
Jesus.
What? Oh, so that's why you were...
That's right. So who the hell are you?
I'm an old friend of hers.
An old friend, huh?
You know, you are really annoying. Could you just shut up for a minute, please?
All right. I can take a hint.
Where were you all this time? I've been looking for you.
I've been out looking for your necklace.
But at least you have your AC though, right,
The
Sake?
necklace that you said was a memento of your father.
The AC.
But I couldn't find it.
Don't worry. There's a reason that I wanted to find it. In the end, I had to get some help from these people, but I wanted to be the one to give you this as a symbol of our engagement.
Huh? Engagement?
You did that for me?
I think we should be on our
Yes,
way.
thank God for your AC.
Oh? But what about our payment?
Consider it a wedding present. Right, Carol?
He's gone. Hmm? He was right here a moment ago.
Maybe something came up again. Hey, old man, let's go.
Huh? Oh, right.
Are you done? Sorry, I remembered I had to do something. So did you get the payment?
Nah, no payment this time.
What? What are you talking about? How can you not take payment for a guild job?
Let's just say this job was a wedding present.
A wedding present, huh? You mean Professor Rihanna is...
Professor?
Well,
You did say that you knew her from a guild you used to be in.
Minus 38
Actually,
to 46.
she was sort of my teacher in the guild. She was
Yikes.
famous for being really strict. I know I got my share of beatings.
Yikes.
So that's why you didn't come with us to meet her. Well, no biggie.
No biggie? Yes, Biggie! You didn't get a payment!
There is something besides payment that I'd like to settle.
That I can do.
Huh? What do you mean, Judith?
Just wear enough clothes, Sake.
So far, we've delivered stuff and found stuff. Two totally different kinds of work. What is Brave Vesperia for? What does this guild I belong to do?
I mean, I'd rather be cold and hot and sweaty.
She's got a point.
Call out the pipe
What are you
trees.
doing all this for? Money? You like doing it? Looking at
Well,
it
I'm just
from
gonna
the
warm them
outside,
up.
I can't tell what you want to do.
Well,
I mean, I'm not a member or anything, so whatever.
Okay, let's just say this is the trial period while we're figuring that out.
I'm not the son.
huh? Yeah, okay.
If we can't come up with an answer right now, we'll
Pipe
just
trees
think on
out
it for a
here.
while.
Many homes need remodeling because of it.
Right.
Called.
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Peril.
Should be.
I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Hey, your duck is covered in
Karen, are you okay?
fireflies.
No,
Pyre.
I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't
He
you think?
is.
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
Estelle, are you really going to meet him? Even though you could be killed?
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
Rita, you've been acting a little funny ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship. Do you have a problem with meeting Pharaoh?
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say. But it's too late to turn back now. We've come this far after all.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Typical.
Pharaoh? You are here, aren't you?
Insipid poison, you appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
You talk pretty big, don't you? Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait! Estelle! Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Velius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelikeia, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me. I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crene here. But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the air crene more than any blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air, which causes the air crene to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the blastia. In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered. For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself. And again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind, but why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing. Judith. And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Well, score one for Judith. So that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right. If we give it all we've got and still blow it, you can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
You have changed. If you were still as before...
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
Go on!
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Thanks for everything, Yuri. Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey,
What?
it's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood for conversation.
For
Poor
sure.
Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Geez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing, and that's all.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Kritia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Kritian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Yeah, the Kritia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
There isn't much left of the Kritian city of Temza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Temza, and the birthplace of the Kritia. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Kritian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Ospio then.
Ospio it is!
Money seems to disappear before you know it.
No, it disappears because you use it.
Sure, but if you only use a little at a time, you don't realize how much you're spending.
I guess we've been spending a little too much.
What do you mean? We need to spend more.
Really? But why?
The more gold we spend, the more it comes back to us. And it brings its friends, too.
Really?
No.
How interesting.
Huh? Rita, your name's on this money.
Exactly. I've been writing my name on our gold so we'll know when it comes back to us. And when it does come back, I bet it'll have doubled at least. So go on, use it.
What a lovely little fairy tale.
Spend more money? No! It's wrong! Save it! What the fuck? Save your money, Saki. That's why you're working 2 jobs, getting tired, getting burned out.
It's been another long day. Let's save the manhunt for tomorrow.
I second that.
If only you didn't spend all that money.
How long's it been since I've slept in a proper bed?
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
I haven't started a job yet.
Wait,
but when you will, Saki, you're gonna get drained fast.
You mean me?
Carol.
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
I've thought about it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized, we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is, we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own. But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Well...
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before, but you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
Carol, You're just full of surprises. I thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing, but I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep
Gonna
traveling
join
with
my
all of
guild,
you.
the Sakuru's? No, Sake,
I just wanted
I'm
each
not.
of our own paths to be the same as brave Vesperia's.
It means you
Sounds
are
alright
the
with
guild
me.
master? No, thank you.
You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where
No,
we stand.
thank you, Sake.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. But I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit
I am going
differently.
solo.
There's something beautiful about this way, though.
Brave Vesperia sure is nice.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory back.
So, what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rago and Cumor.
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first. What was right, what was wrong. I think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I wasn't thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do with the guild.
Yeah, so here's to fresh starts.
Yeah.
To fresh starts.
Fresh start.
Good day,
Good day, my sister.
Judith.
I'm Tord.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there anyway?
Is not a Critian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Critians remaining on Earth up to the heavens. Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Critian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
I shall ask once more, why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it. We want to help everyone, not just the Critians. How's that?
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way. First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. If you use that as your guide, I'm sure you shall find it. Also, the door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Critians.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Egathor Forest.
The Egathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too? I've heard of it before.
Yes, the sacred land of the Critians is located there. So that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There is, however, a problem.
A problem?
Yes. Agathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group. In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange blastia. I cannot fathom their motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Gotcha. So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless, ring the bell, and the door opens. That sound right?
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say, I really didn't expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
Would it be a problem? Well, even if you don't ask, the answer is still clear to you.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me. If our paths are the same, I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were, I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear to you, see?
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
Is it something like people who choose the same path think alike?
Roll away!
Did you find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place called Agathor Forest.
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Miorzo's in that forest?
No, but a door is.
Huh? A door? What do you mean?
There's a door there that leads to Miorzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
It'd be fastest to just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
But
we don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
Hey, hold it. You should really... Hey, she's gone already.
Anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern in Hippionia.
Now that you kids have gotten an insight into the real Raven, I think it's your turn.
Our turn to what?
To tell about your love lives. What else?
You're so stupid. I'd kind of like to hear what everyone has to say.
Oh? Then you have to start, Estelle. What's your ideal man like?
My ideal man is someone like the Amber Knight in the Tale of the Jade Planet.
Who?
In the Tale of the Jade Planet, she's
Jade
a good friend of the main
Planet?
character and...
Sure. Who's next?
I prefer a girl who's nice, a little quiet, maybe kind of gentle, not too tall.
That girl you liked. Was she like that?
I seem to remember her being a bit more on the strong-willed side.
Rita and Judith, what about you?
Someone who's not like the old man.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I'll go with that too.
You kids just don't understand the beauty of the middle-aged man. Someday.
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Ifrid.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna have to keep searching for clues with you guys.
Did you just say Ifrid?
Huh?
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Ifrid's grandchild? So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true. Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me. Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
How can you say such horrible things?
How? Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
We're Brave Vesperia!
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
Well, it's, you see...
Why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Ifried like you guys. Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good-for-nothing trash like you who've been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
You're Rita Mordio?
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Wait!
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
No.
Bitch!
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
Wasn't our destination a shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom?
Ah, yeah.
Then let's get going.
Dee 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 dee. Not that one. I mean, not this one.
This is it, right?
It matches the description Tort gave us, but...
A shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
The inside must be hollow.
Out of the way! It's open.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven?
What's wrong, Patty?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid.
Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
What is that?
Maybe it's Ifrit's grave?
What are all these stones doing in a place like this? It's so creepy.
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here? Why?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Critia.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many. Patty! I never thought! Patty!
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors of the massacre.
But this is so horrible.
I'm going to look for the key to Miorzo. You all should stay here.
What? You're going by yourself?
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can we?
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go too. Repeat, take good care of Patty, okay?
Looks like a dead end.
Maybe the old man was right, and we really did come to the wrong place.
But there weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
Do you mind if I take a look at that? Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
A door?
What? What did you do?
The Critians possess an ancient power known as the Negig that can read the information in objects. I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Critian.
Now, let's go inside.
Inside we go!
Could this be the key for the door to Miorzo?
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
It is true that Tord never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came for, so let's go back and see Patty.
Yuri, did Ifrid really kill all those people?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
Yes, but she wasn't at all prepared for it.
Right. Let's hurry back. Thank you, Rapide. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty? We're going.
Are you going already?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Cypher.
Can you come with us?
Cypher?
Could she be? All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Agathor Forest.
I agree.
Yuri, I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now. It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Why so sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore?
No, that's not it.
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifrid, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble. Even if you don't mind. Well, I do.
Patty.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Rita?
Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble. Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Rita.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship and we'll be in real trouble.
Why?
Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
Okay.
All right. It's off to Agathor Forest.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Yes.
Do you think Patty is all right?
Memories, knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Ah, Rapide. What's troubling you, Rapide? Rapide. The thing is...
Pooch is the best companion in times like these.
I hope that she can find some measure of peace this way.
not this one. What's this? Some sort of ruins maybe, but it doesn't look like humans built anything here. Sure, do you know anything about this place? No, to me it looks like it was formed naturally rather than made by human hands. Isn't there anything here from the looks of it? Well, let's have a look around at least. What the hell? It has to be this.
This is Egathor Forest, a holy place for the Christian people.
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined.
Whoa, really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
I wish I could have seen it in its original state.
That must be the Blastia, the mystery.
Something like you haven't played this game before.
But that's a Hoplone Blastia.
That's because
What do you mean by
I
mystery
went.
group?
Hello.
We weren't able to get any details. But Tort said he'd tell us
Hello?
how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
Otherwise, I would finish this already.
I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix it so there's no need for you to break it.
Oh? I'll leave it to you then.
Are you gonna rest on the ship?
No, I'll go.
So, is Myorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Myorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Probably to avoid a lot of prying eyes.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves to make sure then.
Jeez, that scared me.
Win. Don't get cocky.
Why is it so slow?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Yeah, for some reason it's so slow.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
The sign of victory. Prepare to meet your doom. A flickering burn. All right.
Halt! This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
The Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this with Hopalon Blastia?
I've no reason to answer your questions. Civilian activity is restricted by law in this area.
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like that?
Bring it on!
Okay.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Take this!
That's what happens when I get serious.
Man, that escalated quickly. Well, we're off to a good start.
So the mysterious group of people was the Imperial Knights.
Why did he attack us?
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want anyone to know about?
You mean, with that Blastia?
Maybe, yeah.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull yourself together.
I know. Watch out!
Estelle!
What did you just do?
Same as what she did in Heliard. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've got to stop doing crazy things like that.
I'm sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger, and before I knew it, my power...
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that Blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
Which means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're shot at.
But then, what should I do?
Hey, you saved us, didn't you?
Yeah, if that had hit us head on, we would have been goners for sure. We should be mad at the fact that they shot at us, not that Estelle protected us.
We've sworn to settle Estelle's problems, along with the world's problems. Everything we're doing right now is towards that purpose. We shouldn't let the details get in our way.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps doing stuff like this? Whether it's by a Blastia or by Pharaoh, I don't want to be barbecued alive.
Come on, this is simple. We just have to do something about that Blastia, right?
That's right.
Let's pummel the jerks who are controlling that Blastia!
All right, let's go. Try to keep a low profile. If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
Stay close behind me, Estelle. My magic will protect you if they attack with the Hoplon Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
We're all in danger, so relax. Or maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No, I'm just worried about you.
Well, I'm worried about you.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Their little fights were fun, though. Oh well, I guess this way's healthier for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Peanut Gallery! Shut up, or we'll leave you behind.
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
For some reason, why is it delaying that long? Bro! Honestly, broken? I haven't done shit!
We're done.
I haven't done shit! I haven't!
We'll destroy them in no time.
Let's go.
So,
Get
where
ready.
me?
I'm taking you down. I'm just getting...
It's them!
Get out of our way.
Get out of our way!
Don't get in our way.
Now then, at least we don't have to worry about being shot at anymore.
We might have stopped the Knights, but we still gotta deal with this guy. He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Care to explain in English?
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
So I assume breaking the code isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time. Maybe if
I don't think this will take much time at all.
Wait! But you said...
Help!
What are you doing here?
Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just following orders!
Well...
I swear I never wanted to get involved in something like this!
Really not.
Undo the code and stop this Blastia now!
Yes, of course, right away!
I'm sorry for surprising you back there.
Huh. Duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me jump.
Oh? At least that's one problem down. Now we can go to Murzo once the weather clears.
No!
What is it?
Ah!
Yuri!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't tell me you did that to keep me from using my power.
Don't you think that was a bit reckless?
Indeed. Do you have a death wish?
This is nothing.
Yuri, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
Hey, you did the same for us before, right? Well, now we're even.
But...
Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you would do best.
Thank you.
Moving right along, we'd better do something about that other Blastia.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know... Hey!
Fast, little bugger. We better catch him quick.
Please wait. Patty is... Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
Don't worry about it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't easy.
As long as the Knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with? I'm the genius mage, Rita Mordio. If it's me versus a Blastia, I'll win or die trying.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What are you doing? If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just make a few adjustments. I'm sorry.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person with something they're willing to risk their life for.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a figure of speech.
Huh? Death's doorstep?
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past. Come on! Onward!
Onward!
Ready to go?
bitch was here.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Wonderful! The breath of life that dwells in all creatures come forth! Revitalize!
We do battle with all our might.
Good job.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Heat of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil.
Chicken.
That's what happened.
Help, fuck that chest.
Everyone, take cover.
Is everyone okay?
I'll live.
Me too.
This time the old man looks a little worse for wear.
Hey, old man, want to sit this one out? We can go on ahead.
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Come on. Even Yuri wouldn't leave you here for good. And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
There's always that, I suppose. But they're, how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Oh, really?
Well, if you're okay, old man, let's get over to that Blastia before it recharges and attacks us again.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
I'm just getting... Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Jesus.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Dragon!
Odin of this modest land. We have certainly... I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Odin of this modest land. Will fall to my level. That's no good. Stop flashing. Be gone. Recover. Be gone. Huh, not bad.
That's over.
Let's eliminate them. Okay.
Oh. Bitch.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Odin of this modest land. Evil soul fell before this pure so good. Grant them thy undivided purity. Your disturbing power now unleashed. Meet thy judgment for the evil before you. Sharpen best. Please, Lancer. I am so gonna make you hurt.
That's over.
What level is this thing? $62. I don't think. Yeah.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Damn it. How careless.
Fuck!
Hey, help me out.
All right, I'm on it.
I'm dying here. Maybe I can heal you.
Shall I heal you?
Fucker! Is there one you're probably all that lag? It is! It actually is!
The sign of victory!
Oh my god! Jesus! That fight was something else.
That's over.
Let's eliminate them. Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Come forth, the
We're done.
We're done!
There are too many.
Wipe him out in one shot!
Jeez, I can work a whole shift in that battle screen pause, right? For some reason, it's in this area only. Don't know why. I don't know why it's only this area. The other areas, it goes super fast. But
Let's eliminate them.
it's not about what I said. It's your fault. How is everything my fault, huh? I'm just a gamer. I just play the game. How it's, developed. I wasn't part of the development team. So it cannot be my fault. You're the streamer, you're in charge here, it's literally all your fault. That is not fair, Sake. That is not fair.
I'm just getting started.
That is so not fair. Well, life ain't fair. Well, it should be fair. It should be. It should be. It should be. Everybody should be equal. This wasn't even the fucking way!
They got us from behind.
Our ties to each other will save us.
Try to fuck something up. Spin around and around. I'll punish you. Wind, knock 'em around. All my heart, baby. All my love. Get out of here. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Blastia has been making some weird noises.
It's charging up air. It won't be able to fire again for a while.
If we hurry up and sneak past, the enemy will be utterly helpless.
You don't seriously think that, do you?
It's the Royal Guard!
From the other side, too. We're surrounded?
We need to stand firm and hold out.
You don't scare me. All my heart, baby. All my love. Take
Girl!
Did we get everyone? Stop zoning out.
I'm sorry, Yuri.
Patty, maybe you should have stayed back on the ship after all.
If I'm just gonna keep causing trouble for you guys like this, maybe I should have...
Enough with the indecision and grumbling. We've come this far, haven't we? We're all friends here. Didn't we tell you not to worry? Friends.
My, it's not every day we get to hear you say such sweet things, Rita.
Shut up! Come on, we have to stop that hoax on Blastia.
Okay, okay. You all heard the lady.
Friends.
Patty, what are you doing? Do you want to get left behind?
No, I'm coming. I'm coming too. After all, you guys are my friends.
Let's eliminate them! Sharp and fast! Crush the evil before... Good job!
Those who obstruct the work of the Knights shall be treated as criminals!
Wouldn't have it any other way. How does it look, Rita?
Just like I thought. This formula is protected by a code as well.
Think you can break it?
I said I'd do it or die trying, didn't I? This has nothing to do with getting us to Miorzo anymore. There's no way in hell I'll let those idiot knights go on using these poor Blastia like this!
Okay, I'll leave this to you guys.
And where are you off to, Carol?
I'm gonna keep watch down below, just in case more royal guards show up.
Well then, I'll come along and help out.
I'm going too. It looks like Patty's cheered up.
I hope so. And you know, the guy's enthusiasm actually kind of scares me.
It's Yuri's influence.
I guess the rest of us will stay here for now.
Yuri himself is as laid back as can be, though.
True.
Looks like it'll be a while before she can crack that code.
Royal Guard, huh? I wonder what those guys were planning to do with the Blastia anyway.
The Knights have come back!
We've got to hold our ground here.
Well then, here come the riffraff. This will be painful.
I shall defend this place.
No way! I'll blow you away! Resound!
Rita! What are you... We have to destroy him! You worry about the Knights! Rita! But why? We're out of time! You can't possibly... Rita! Can't possibly what? Fight them all off? Do you have no faith in me? In us? Succeed or die trying, wasn't it?
We won't give in. Rita, do what you can and save that Blastia.
Aye, we're gonna do our best. We're going to fight them all off, so hang in there.
You guys... I will. I'll fix this thing if it's the last thing I do! And just so you know, I'm expecting the same from you guys.
Oh, hell. Guess I'll give it all I got, too.
Are you joining the Shining Youth Brigade or something?
Looks that way. Don't let your focus slip.
Kill it!
Come, oh Silverlight! Evil soul fall before this pure light.
We can't let anyone through.
Too easy!
I stopped! Rita! Way to go, Rita!
Well, I'll be. She came through.
The Knights are pulling back!
Why? Because the Blastia stopped? I wonder what they were trying to do.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Now we've kept our promise to Tord. Judith, you take it from here.
Okay.
Okay. Appa! Where is Appa?
Whoa!
What is that thing?
The door has opened. That is Miorzo, homeland of the Critian people.
It's definitely impressive.
It's as unexpected as a dandelion blooming on the bottom of the sea.
Looks like they won't keep it open for us very long. We should hurry. Baul!
Baul. Ubal.
A flying city. Who'd have guessed?
Forget the city. What about that huge thing? It looks like a living creature.
It's a floating jellyfish.
Jellyfish!
It's Antilochea, though not one I've spoken to.
Antilochea? How did something like that swallow an entire city?
That I don't know.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
That's because Miorzo cut off contact with the outside world ages ago.
It's not gonna attack us or anything if we get closer, right?
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to enter.
What the fuck? enter into it! The home of the Credia, mi Orzo.
Man, this is amazing!
Hey, look!
They're all Critians.
Hello.
Are they welcoming us?
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
Well, well. So it was you who called on Miorzo.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
Hey, it's not polite to stare, you know.
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
She's talking about you, Patty.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Entelekea, perhaps?
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him?
Oh, you're the one who descended to the Earth some years ago, right?
I believe Judith. Yes, Judith was your name. There was something you had to attend to, and...
Are you about finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
Please feel free to do as you wish.
He may be out for a walk again, though.
Okay, so they're a bit weird.
That's actually called rude.
You're one to talk, Rita.
All Critians are pretty much like that.
Like what?
Oh, easygoing, unafraid. We are dreamers and optimists, for better or worse.
The Critians who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Critians on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the Elder like that too?
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
Sounds like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
This should be interesting.
The Critians are different than I imagined.
Oh man, I totally agree.
What's so different?
You know, more like... I thought they'd be more like you, Judith.
Yeah, I'm seeing far less skin than I expected. I mean, come on!
So that's what the two of you were looking forward to?
How juvenile.
What are you looking at me for? I was talking about our personality.
Seriously, let's have some decency here.
Is it me, or are you a little disappointed too, Yuri?
I'd like to ask the same thing, Yuri.
It's you.
Ah, man.
Oh, man. Barrier. Whoa.
I never would have imagined there'd be a city in a place like this.
There's so many types of Blastia I've never seen before.
Looks like the Critians really were the ones who created Blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this Blastia makes it very easy to believe that.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs. Stell.
Really, that would be nice, but...
It's not working.
It doesn't have a core. It's just the body.
This city has stopped using Blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
Why would they do that?
Because that was the path we chose.
The Elder?
It's been a long time, Elder.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside. You've returned to us.
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
This is Blastia, is it not?
Yes, it's my Bodhi Blastia that I use.
I thought that Earth dwellers had stopped using Blastia, like us.
Do you not use the Blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
There are no normal or special types of Blastia. Blastia is made by crushing Apatheia and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
Hold it. Cores are made from crushed Apatheia?
Indeed, that is what the stories say.
Apethea's Apatheia was too powerful in its original form. Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem. This is why its power was restrained by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it, and thus its numbers were also increased. Our legends tell us that cores were always produced in this way.
A bit ironic, huh?
Yeah. The Apatheia that comes from Entelekea, who hate Blastia, is necessary to make the very Blastia that they hate.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about Apatheia because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Elder, there are many things I'd like to ask you about.
We're trying to find out what sort of role Blastia played in ancient times, and if Blastia ever brought disasters to this world, we'd like to know how they might have been stopped. Miorzo must still have some folklore, right? Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
Very well. My home would be a better place to speak of such things. Please go inside and wait for me there.
Hey there, where are you going?
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return
Daily
to
walk,
my house
10K
before
steps
too
per
long.
day, baby.
Apatheia, Blastia, air disturbances, Entelekea. It looks like everything's connected.
We might even see more connections once he's told us the Critian folklore.
The Elder's house is the large building with a differently colored roof than all the others.
Gotcha.
Patty, we're leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm coming too. You used to live in Miorzo, Judy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
What sort of kid were you?
A little shy and overindulged, maybe?
I'll take a bathroom break.
Little shy.
B out of B.
That's hard to picture.
It is beyond imagining, isn't it?
Everyone told me I was a strange child.
Yes, I can see that. A child being called strange by strange people.
She must have been Judy-like since she was little.
I'd like to ask you all exactly what that means to each of you.
Finally! What do you mean finally? I was fast as fuck, boy. As fast as fuck, boy. Cream stew. Your favorite sake. I can make you some cream stew. Some nice white ass cream stew. Just for you.
Do you think we should really just go in?
He's the one who told us to wait for him here.
I guess the Critians really are different.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's for sure.
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith.
That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
Welcome back.
I've kept you waiting. Now, please, step this way if you will. Huh? This is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
But, it's just a wall.
Judith, use the Nagig as you
it's the
touch the
secret
wall and repeat these words.
ingredient is
City of Dreams, veiled
the
in
love.
mist, reality's extension.
City of Dreams veiled in mist. Reality's extension?
Whoa.
What's happening?
Whoa. So the Nagik can do this kind of stuff too.
You know about the Nagig. Through its power and the secret phrase handed down, the wall's true form is revealed.
This painting is kind of creepy.
The Kritya, stewards of wisdom, founders of the mighty Garaios and ancient sages. Our misbegotten wisdom has sown only the seeds of ruin. The Blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Then Rita was right. There were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet.
It is said that a great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
The blight grew ever stronger and brought forth a cataclysm. In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm, the Autophagos.
Autophagos.
The world united to challenge the Autophagos and banish the loathsome power which created it.
Hey, could that be the Entelekea?
It does look a bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
Though the Garayo civilization was lost, the Autophagos was quelled in the end. The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
So then, is this painting showing the Autophagos being brought under control?
What is that?
It looks like a large ring. What is that?
Big ass ring.
I've wondered that myself.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Judy?
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Autophagos disappeared into the void.
What?
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
Our world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin. 240th year of Asul.
What's that supposed to mean?
That tells of slumber game because these Fridays know how to put people to sleep. Or maybe Sake just putting you sleep because you ain't no gamer.
There is no further explanation of
Now
what
shut
each
up!
of these phrases may
Let me
mean.
focus.
Our ancestors created the Blastia, which led to the downfall of their entire civilization. They then chose to abandon the Blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Estelle!
Let her go.
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks. You've given us a lot to think about.
You know what's helpful?
Him?
There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
Could we trouble you for a place to rest a while? I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
Yes, him? Him what?
You are free to
Him
use
what,
the house
Sake?
next door. No one lives there right now.
Thank you.
Him?
Okay, let's be going.
Whom? Esther left the party. Okay. The legend.
Everything the Elder said is true, isn't it?
His interpretation of the murals might not be perfect.
N-O. What is that?
With all he told
N-O.
us, it was very
N-
convincing.
We
Line
knew this was a
O.
global problem
And
once
line
we talked
O.
to Pharaoh.
Neo?
He granted us time because he knew how we would react when we saw this.
He probably wanted to show us humanity and
Niall?
cut out to handle the situation.
And to make us give up on Estelle.
Oin?
So
Oin?
everything's just going according to Pharaoh's plan then? I will not let that happen. Never. I won't give up on her.
Oin? Oin, oin? Mirso's warehouse. Is there a shop nearby? Oh, what the?
The Cataclysm? The Autophagos?
If that legend's true, then maybe the power of the child of the full moon isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Autophagos.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Autophagos, the children of the full moon.
But wait! Aren't the Hermes Blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop those?
It might not be just the Hermes Blastia. That legend made it sound like all Blastia disturb the world's air. Right, Rita?
The Elder said that Blastia are Blastia. There are no normal ones or special ones. I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Even the Blastia we're using?
Bodhi Blastia are special, but all Blastia utilize air in a formula. They're all the same, and formulas need air to work. The Hermes technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the danger. With more and more Blastia, the Autophagos will awaken. This is what the Entelekea are afraid of.
And that's what I was worried about.
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed. But I was wrong.
So does that mean we have to stop every Blastia? Like the people here in Myorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every Blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
That's impossible. We need Blastia for our everyday lives. Barrier Blastia, Aqua Blastia, Bodhi Blastia, too.
Yeah, you're right.
So, it's really not possible?
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
Yeah.
I wish we could use Blastia without worrying about consuming air, but I guess that's just a dream.
The Rhizomata formula.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air. Some think that a still undiscovered theory could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air. Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
If it's found, manipulating air will become so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air. But Estelle's power is actually directly manipulating air. Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula. If we can use a formula to interfere with and neutralize Estelle's power...
I don't really get it, but if you work out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
So by that logic, if we could control the excess of air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
Awesome!
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
So we're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world can't find? Now you're really dreaming.
I will figure out this formula, for Estelle and for me.
Yeah, you do that.
Huh? Raven, where are you going?
For a walk. All this talk about saving the world, the ultimate goal of magical research. This conversation's a little much for old Raven to keep up with.
That formula sounds nice and all, but the air is getting worse as we're sitting here.
Yeah, for now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes Blastia. Otherwise, it'll be too late, just like Pharaoh said.
But how are we supposed to find whoever that is?
If we follow whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them. Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
If we
That's
have to.
kind of up to them.
What was that? This Blastia is working. Why? This one is fitted with a core.
Something's written here. Warp Blastia?
So in other words, someone used this to leave Myorzo?
It looks that way.
Didn't they get rid of all the Blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Yes. At least that's how it should be.
What could a functional Blastia be doing here?
It appears that someone's left the town.
Estelle. Where's Estelle?
Wait,
She left?
Where'd the old man go?
Huh? You don't think both of them used this?
What do you mean?
The Blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
A core was probably brought in from outside the town. It should require adjustment to function properly, but Estelle's an exception to the rules. If she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But why would she...
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well.
Let's look for them too.
I never should have left Estelle alone. Maybe I couldn't have done anything, but I should have stayed with her. She was so depressed.
You're not responsible for this. Beating yourself up over it won't bring her back.
I know.
And what happened to Raven?
He was acting a little strange.
You think they're working together?
I really doubt they'd both disappear at the same time.
But why just the two of them?
Don't make me start questioning your loyalties, Raven.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to kill you!
As you thought, the two of them are nowhere to be found.
I wonder what could have happened to them.
Anyway, let's get back to the surface and look for them.
But even if we do, the world's a big place. It's reckless to just go searching blindly.
Perhaps the two of them went on a walk?
A walk that involves leaving the town without saying anything to us? Not a chance.
Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath, and words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
Out.
Ah, well. Just when things were getting good.
Don't tell him he was a snitch.
Who are you
Traitor,
anyway?
spy.
What does the head of the Knights want with you? I can't believe I only just remembered that. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hurry! We have to follow them!
I understand how you're feeling, but please try to calm down.
What? Aren't you worried?
Of course I'm worried. That's why we should calm down and think rationally, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry.
Got any ideas?
Ah, yes. The Master of Miorzo might have some idea.
He's an Entelekea after all. Maybe he felt the flow of air from the Blastia. Did you hear it? Could you tell us where it was? To the west. A sea of sand. A town? It's not too clear, but a desert town. I think it's Jormgen.
That's the town in the sands of Kagor, where we met Duke before.
The sands? Why would they go to a place in the middle of nowhere?
Let's head there now.
You're leaving, then?
I am.
You don't need to shoulder such a burden. Haven't you suffered enough?
Thank you, Elder. But I'm not suffering anymore. If you went into the outside world, you might understand too.
Guardian of the True Title. For that, hey, shop, yes. Super chain. Get that? She's going at late. Should be asleep too, for that matter. Where's she going late?
Just what do they eat to get this big?
The only thing they eat is air. Any air that doesn't become an apatheia gets metabolized and makes them this size.
And they can live on just that?
Air contains all the necessary ingredients for life.
Huh. Well, that's a little trick we humans can't do.
The Entelekea have each evolved into a particular form that best suits their needs. It takes time. Many, many times the length of a human life.
So that's why they keep to themselves, even though they're all part of the same group.
Yes. Human knowledge can't compare to the knowledge the Entelekea accumulate over their lives.
But even though they're smarter than humans, they don't use magic.
The Intellicaea have no need to rely on magic to defend themselves. Unlike humans.
Okay, but magic can be used for other things besides self-defense.
I guess they had no desire for power, other than to protect themselves.
So they had a totally different set of values.
That different set of values has led to the wars between the humans and the Intellicaea.
And the two sides had to come together somehow to defeat the Autophagos in the past. Man, you gotta wonder how crazy that must have been.
I don't know. Boyul's still young. He wasn't alive during those times.
Even so, he's been around more than 100 years already, right?
Yeah, but that would only make him around 20 in human years. I imagine Pharaoh would know about the events of that era.
I wonder if he'd be willing to tell us about it.
We won't know until we ask. Shall we meet with him so you can ask in person?
We will soon enough. We haven't solved any of Estelle's issues, so he'd probably just yell at us again.
You're right.
Wait, it's not that one? Which one was Jorgen? What the fuck, Sake? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Checking out the mod view thing.
What's happening?
What's going on? It's just a pile of ruins.
This didn't just happen in a few days. This is like hundreds of years.
Maybe there was a huge fire that... no. Not a chance of that happening, huh? Quiet.
Duke.
This could be our clue about the Rizomata formula.
That's the dragon from the Weasand of Kodos.
He's traveling with Duke, huh?
I've got questions for that guy, but we have to find Estelle first.
They got away. There's no time.
Alexei!
This isn't what I would have chosen, but so be it.
Alexei, what are you doing here?
Ah, looking for the princess? I'm impressed you found your way here.
Do you know where Estelle is?
What do you think you're doing?
Is this your idea of a joke, Commandant?
I am at a loss as to how to thank you. Your pitiful sense of justice has allowed me to work with little interruption.
Long ago, there was the pirate Ifrid, and now we have the likes of Barbos and Rago. They were each of use in their own fashion, but you have performed magnificent work, far surpassing theirs.
You're some of the most talented and foolish performers I've seen.
What?
However, the time for fooling around is over. It is time for you to exit the stage.
Bitch!
So that's it, huh? It was you pulling everybody's strings all this time. Well, I'm not laughing, Alexei.
Commandant!
And yet another fool arrives.
Flynn!
Commandant! How could you? You're the pride of the Imperial Knights. How could you commit treason?
This is not treason. I am merely following the path of one who holds true authority.
And you just intend to betray the trust of His Highness Yoder?
His Highness. Yes. I think he'll be relinquishing his rank soon.
This is madness.
Madness!
In readiness.
Jaeger!
He was working with him!
I am headed for Bactian as planned. I will leave this situation to you, and Yoder's fate as well.
Yeah, you bet, my lord.
Yeah.
Alexei, wait!
Who said you could leave?
Stand back. If you try to stop us, get the hell out of the way!
Your
Yeah.
princess friend is at the shrine of Bactian
Yeah.
as well, you know.
What did you say?
You speaking French?
You'll be too late if you don't hurry.
That is good, yeah.
Go after Alexei and Jaeger.
Now.
Alexei, you won't get away with this.
Yuri, come on! Yuri?
Yuri Lowell, give yourself up.
The Shrine of Bactian is said to be located on the Hypeonian continent.
9?
Hypeonia, the continent east of Desier. The
9?
Igathor forest is
Nin?
there.
Are we actually gonna trust what Jaeger said?
If that's where Alexei is headed, then Estelle's gotta be there.
We don't have much information, so I guess we'll just have to go check it out.
We can't just sit here and ignore that guy.
What's the matter, Patty?
Actually, come to think of it, didn't he say something about Eifried?
That man is the cause of it all. If we take him out, we can get Estelle back.
But what about Raven?
I'll bet he delivered Estelle to them and then just took off.
No, Raven. He wouldn't do that.
Well, the facts are that she's been kidnapped and he's nowhere to be seen. I mean, that's only logical, right?
It's possible he was captured as well.
Well, whatever. Let's get going. Yuri?
Yuri.
Flynn. A word?
Very well. Let's talk over there.
A word?
Just what the hell are you doing? What happened to advancing as a knight and fixing the Empire from within? You've been nothing more than a damn puppet on Alexei's string.
Wait,
Don't
what?
you dare tell me that the Dawn and Bellius
What?
died for nothing more than... He was there working alongside you this whole time, Flynn! How could you possibly not know?
I'm sorry.
Why, though?
Invite?
Did you go
Ah,
along with it
yeah.
because you're
Oh, you got the
trusted
invite?
Alexei?
I just stressed it out. Invite Sake to stream together.
His Highness is not to blame. I had total confidence in Alexei. The responsibility is mine.
Time to stream together, Sake.
So your pursuit of the Apatheia at Nordopolica was on Alexei's orders, I presume?
Yeah.
You'd better start talking. There's no reason to worry about exposing the Commandant now.
The conversion of Heliord into a military installation. The abuse of the residents at Mantake. All of Cumor's activities. The forbidden
I'm no
development of New
stream
Blastia.
star. You got 40 followers.
All of
You're
these were
a
carried out
streamer
under the Commandant's
for sure.
under Alexei's orders.
Well, you've grown up to be a
You got 40 people following you,
To
Sake.
your country.
Oh wait,
That's
I do.
nice.
You do, sir.
The Commandant. Alexei was not always this way.
40 people, Sake.
You of all people should remember. Those who
Oh, well, you're
adjust
right.
will lead lives of prosperity. That was the ideal Alexei
You're a
once
streamer
held
in my
dear.
book.
That was why I...
But all it's done for you is help you lose sight of your original intentions. Not that I have much right to preach to you after I let them run off.
Why
with
when you
Estelle
play a
like that.
good game?
No. That never would have happened if I hadn't been blind
So you
to Alexei's
mean,
true nature. I had grown far
Sunshine?
too used to simply obeying orders like a good knight, even when I doubted them. It was my lack of thought that brought this about.
Since when is
Oh, when
moaning
you
and
play
whining
Bayo
part of
3
a
so I can
knight's
shit
job
on it?
description?
You impudent!
Well, I'm gonna play it when I get my Nintendo Switch 2.
No.
It should
It is
run
as
better
he
on
says.
Switch 2 though, so
I
it should
must
be good.
shoulder this responsibility. It is up to me to rescue Lady Estellise.
Whoa, what?
Captain, what should be done about His Highness? If anything were to happen to him, the Empire...
When?
I know. That's why this brigade is concentrating all our efforts on
In
ensuring
due
his safety.
time?
But Captain...
You know, I don't have a grand to spend right away, you know.
Please.
I just
Damn
don't
it,
have a
Flynn.
grand.
I didn't yell at you to have you turn around and start telling me what to do. Brave Vesperia is going to rescue Estelle.
Then let me join you. Let me be a member of Brave Vesperia.
Captain?
A knight joining a guild? Don't make me laugh.
I was unable to prevent the Royal Guard from abducting Her Highness. I am duty-bound to correct this wrong by saving her.
Give it up. You know you have no place in a guild, but if you want to come with us, I won't stop you.
Yuri!
But you know what you have to do, right?
As soon as we've rescued Her Highness, I will return to protect Prince Yoder. I cannot allow the Empire to be thrown into disorder. I'm sorry, Sodia, Witcher. I must ask you to take care of the prince.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Please tell His Highness the same.
Understood. Yuri, thanks.
Same here. You had me worried there. It's good to see you're back to your old self.
Alexei. So he's the one who's been advancing Hermes Blastia technology.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but everything points back to him. All right, next stop, the Shrine of Bactian. We're gonna get Estelle and Raven out of there and show Alexei just who he's messing with.
Agreed.
Eternal rival. Alright, that'll be all. I am gonna call it for today, my friendos. Alright, and yes, Shanshan is a great game. Cap. I'll see you all around. Have a lovely, wonderful day. 5 out of 5. Oh, you mean minus 5 out of 5?